What is up, world? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I hope everyone's having a good one. It's time for some eFootball. You see here, we go into events, everything's done except for the co-op. Everything else is totally finito, baby. So, first thing is first. We need to grind AI divisions because I've been watching and everyone is saying how difficult AI is in this mode. Everyone is talking about how amazing the football is that they play. It's near perfection as you get up, and I am on a hunt to get to Division 2. I knew it was difficult. I've been saying it's difficult. I've been saying how scripted it is, which is very annoying, but at least it's challenging, and at least they play good football. You'll see how it goes in waves. If you're playing yourself, you know, but I love the challenge of it. And so we're going to start here. Next, it was very tough for me to decide whether or not to spin for Ronaldinho, but ultimately I decided to hold out for Hullet, who is as a whole player, most likely he'll be a whole player, if not an attacking mid. It would just be a crying shame to see Ronaldinho, someone of that caliber, on the bench. When I already have Schneider as a whole player who can come off the bench and do a great job right now. He's a starter. As well as some non-play style guys I could put there, such as Totti and Messi. And I also have Neymar, too. So this is my bench. On a mission to get my second boosters. I fixed check. I got both goalkeeper play styles on him. I have to fix a Rojo and get him another. Oh no, I fixed a Rojo. I got to get Beckenbauer second. By the way, I did Beckenbauer as a. Well, my mind's drawing a blank. As a deep line CDM. So what does that mean? Well, I have to add it here, but he is an orchestrator. However, I put defensive on him, and then deep line, right? Which makes it to where he doesn't push forward, right? On defense, he will drop in between these two center backs, Alcantara and Araujo, and create a back four just in case Zanetti has trouble getting back. So we'll operate almost in a back five. Well, really, we will operate in a back five across, right? And then we have Roberto Carlos, who also defends almost like a fullback finisher. So he'll get forward. Yeah, sorry, he actually attacks out wide, but then he defends in a fullback finisher's like attacking spot. He pulls into the middle when he defends, and I love it actually, because he sort of acts as a CDM, and even though he has low defensive traits, he plays for the badge. Let me see, does he have fighting spirit? He doesn't. I can only imagine. I'm going to definitely add that. I want to add that to all of my players. So like for Kohler, I would replace probably gamesmanship, because all gamesmanship does is draw you. Let me make sure. I think it just draws you more fouls, and his big butt doesn't need to really. I mean, you know what I mean. Gamesmanship enables a player to win more fouls. Yeah, I'd rather have fighting spirit on pretty much all my players, because it enables a player to perform consistently. When faced by pressure, player will also be less susceptible to the effects of fatigue, so that's huge. So if you're an FC player, it's similar to, I forgot what that playstyle is because it's been so long since I played, but it essentially allows your oh my gosh, I forgot what it's called, but essentially it gives you better stamina, right? So Beckenbauer over Pirlo was the right call, because I was able to lower speed quite a bit. He still has good enough stamina for staying back. He doesn't need great dribbling for what he's playing with, so I lowered that down. He doesn't need offensive awareness, and you can see here, he's essentially like a build-up type of center back, similar to Augenthaler, right? Similar to Augenthaler, and a little bit like Maldini too. You see his defensive stats are there. Now, what do I need to add to him? It's super important that I get aerial superiority in there, right? He has interception, he has blocker. But I need to get aerial superiority in there. Let's take a look at Augenthaler. Anything else I would need? Fighting spirit I need in there for sure. Man marking probably would be useful eventually. But interception, blocker, aerial superiority, acrobatic clearance. So he has interception blocker, so he needs aerial superiority first and foremost. Acrobatic clearance would be huge, because it comes in handy, man. I can't tell you how many times players have cleared the ball off the line from that, or cleared the ball on dangerous spots where other players are kind of stuck. Alright, let me go into chat now. Video just released for the mid-tier and higher members of my channel. I watched the eFootball Bayern Championships, and so much was foreshadowed for what to expect from the game, so that video is out. For the rest of you, it will be out later. Video is out. For the rest of you, will be out later. What's up, Boomfa? So ultimately, I decided not to go for Ronaldinho. Because I got Schneider in there. Eventually I'll have Hullet in there. Eventually Vieira will replace Beckenbauer here. Okay? Who's just a much better option than Totti. I just got to get some more defensive, mainly aerial superiority, really, and acrobatic clearance. So yeah, we're on a hunt for our second boosters. We need one on Carlos, then Beckenbauer. Then Torres, and then Cafu. Suarez, I think, needs another one too. No. Bebeto, I think, needs another one. Yeah, dueling. So Bebeto needs another one. But we got those to do. So a good amount to work towards with our team. But this is how I'm coming out. Schneider is a play style active whole player, so he'll be shooting through the gaps when the time's right, almost like another striker. Zanetti operating out wide on the right. Cruyff operating as a no-play style attacking midfielder. And then Carlos will provide the width on the left. He also makes certain runs in the middle. But we have his edge crossing. Zanetti's got pretty good passing. Could be better, but pretty good. Let me see what Cruyff's passing looks like. Or Cafu, sorry. Man, see, so this is where but he wouldn't be operating as a. So the main area where he's lacking is defensive. Play with him real quick. Because I have a pretty good Zanetti no playstyle CDM build. He needs air superiority too. He's got fighting spirit though. But I like Beckenbauer's passing in there. So I have his build written down. So, but if I was to move Cafu, then I would go. Yeah, you have to have that. They're two different things. Deep line and defensive. Check it out. Deep line defensive is an offensive trait. So when you're on offense, he won't push forward. On defense is where deep line comes in. He falls into a back five. They're two different things. You have to do this. If I don't have defensive on an orchestrator, then on offense he pushes up. On defense is deep line. So on defense, if I don't have deep line, he won't fall into a back five. You have to do that. eFooty Stoner, you weren't aware of that? Damn, I taught eFooty Stoner something. This is when your player is on offense. Look, he will refrain from pushing forward in offense. Deep line is defensive. Look, this is when the opponent has the ball. They're two different things, bro. You better go fix your team up, man. I just taught you something. Send me 5, 10, 20, whatever you deem fit. Yeah, bro. You weren't aware of that? Individual instructions. This is when your team has the ball. Beckenbauer won't push up. This is when it's on defense. I just saved you, eFooty Stoner. You would have been in trouble. You would have been putting defensive on a dude. And then all of a sudden defense comes and the mofo would have been way out of position. Alright, so Beckenbauer, DMF, deep line player, so on offense he's defensive, so he'll stay back. On defense he'll drop back, so it's like a back five in case the netty gets caught going forward, doesn't get back. Carlos, like a faux left back, faux center midfielder, absolute beast with edge crossing, by the way, too. But you could take edge crossing away. This dude is a monster. Absolute monster. Schneider, absolute monster. I tweaked his. That's why he's lower ranked. I tweaked his, made him more all around, but he's great for the job. Great set pieces. On top of that, that's just a bonus. You'll see why I put David Villa as a secondary striker behind Kohler. Kohler's our knockdown guy. The main interplay goes between these fellers after Kohler lays it back or knocks it down. Villa making runs to the left and right for curlers. And that's the squad. Right? Triangles through here. Triangles through here. Right? We lose this triangle, but Villa will move over. Villa will move over. So, let me do something here. Alright, so Stoner, I can't believe I just taught you that, bro. That's blowing my mind. Alright, so the next thing we have to talk about, why I'm not going for Ronaldinho, because Hullet will eventually play here. And I also could put Totti in here as a no-play style attacking mid. Or I can also play Messi as more just attacking. Not the best passing. And I can't lower his speed or acceleration even at attacking mid where I don't need it as much, because look at his stamina, look at his offensive awareness. If I lower too much, that lowers. But he can also come in and play right wing, and it just gives me different looks. Gnabry could come in and switch up one of these guys and go winger. Same with Messi, right? Pirlo can come in if I want more of a defensive look. Same with McAllister. Rudiger, substitute for a back. Now I want to play with Torres sub for Kohler. Cantona can be Kroos, Schneider, or even Villa. Bebeto mainly going to be for Villa. And then Suarez could be for Villa or Kohler. So these are my main four attacking guys. Midfield guys. Midfield guys. Defensive guys. 6 defensive, 6 attacking. Alright, so that's my squad. Now, Cafu. Let's look at this mofo. Now, I still need a second booster on him, so that's understandable. But on that right side, 83, 91, 89. Shooting. Shooting, set pieces, curler. Finishing, set pieces, curler. So, I should have took that down right off the bat. It only gives me 4 extra. But where I'd want it is on the defensive side. Still not the greatest. The only other area you could do it on is I wouldn't want to go over that. Ball control 80, 88 dribbling, 85 tight possession, defense. That's the best I can do. '91, '93 would be fine. 91. Speed, kicking power, stamina. Speed, kicking power, stamina. Okay. Acceleration. AB. ABO would be. ABO would be 94, 80, 84. I don't really want that balance that lower than that. I don't think I can add defensive now, no. So that's the best I could do defensively. I know it brings his rating down, but it's because he's a box-to-box. I'd have him as a sub as a right back. So this is plenty good enough, though. He'll still be good enough to get in there. Have excellent passing, by the way. 91, 94. Way better passing. Yeah, Cafu's just not really him, man. He's just not, guys. Unfortunately, he plays better than his stats say. He's one of those, but... Alright, now let's get in ultra difficult. Everyone's talking about how difficult AI is. The mission, get to Division 2. Get an advanced skill trainer. Let's see what my man, double touch, long range, one-time shot, one-touch pass, through passing outside. See what kind of legacy transfer we're looking at, what kind of skills we have, anything that would help my man. Captaincy, long throws, no, so nothing. Damn, my boy eFootball Stoner disappeared on me after I showed him that shit. Unreal. No thank you. No, you're the best ever. No, I love you. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go. Let's get into it, boys and girls. Please like and subscribe. Tell your brother, sister, cousin, auntie, grandma, godmother, godfather, your neighbor, your friend's neighbor, your friend's friend's neighbor. 120 subs to go and I reach the final threshold. I never have to worry about that again. And we can start actually moving forward with some big stuff. The last threshold, in case you're wondering, puts me as a full YouTube partner. So I'd be on to big things, be able to grow the channel, be able to do some things, giving back to you guys, the whole nine. And all your help has already been greatly appreciated. It's just we're so close to that 1,000 subscriber goal. And all of your help to get there would be super appreciated. So it looks like a 5 back, but it's not. 4132. Alright. So as you go higher, these opponents get ridiculous. You can't dive in defensively. You have to be really smart. They're going to hold the ball a lot. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Not only that, but check this out. Wait, what tournaments are you talking about? What tournaments, buddy? What am I missing? What am I missing? Most likely the answer is yes, but I need to know what you're talking about. Let's see it. Ball. I've gotten some sick near post assists, by the way. Good. Come on. Come on. Good. Kohler. Oh, unlucky. Beautiful football. That's what this setup gives you guys. Options to do that all day long. Oh. Oh. Good. Come on. Good ball. Whoa. Dude, their block game is insane, bro. Good manual D, if I must say so myself. Come on, Kohler. There it is. Yes, boys. The double touch was there. Content like this, even with tournament. Will you still do content like this? Oh, yeah, when I get to 1,000 subs. I'm sorry, I thought you said like we're saying there's tournaments tonight. Absolutely, man. We'll have set days for it. We'll have set days. That's what I'm saying. It will be more scheduled, especially now that I'm mainly doing only eFootball. I've backed off of FC, UFL's in the back burner, but let's say UFL gets fixed, right? So I'd have like 1 day for UFL, maybe eventually 2, at most 3, then 4 days for eFootball, or maybe more than that. Like, you know, the sky's the limit. Obviously, the ultimate goal, like chasing the biggest dream, would be do this full time, right? But I'd have to get quite a bit larger. And I heard the first 1,000 is the hardest, and then it goes up from there. And then the views are what dictates it. But as you go up, like say I get to 1,000, I'm 120 away, you're also more likely to get preferred and all this stuff, because now they can actually put ads on your thing or whatever. You get what I'm saying? You actually become more valuable to YouTube. So the way YouTube works is they get paid by these big companies to then have us create videos on their platform so they can get paid by companies to put all this stuff on there, right? And then that's what allows us to then get money to put back into the channels and start doing bigger and better things. Like, for instance, I need a PC so I can get OBS and start actively switching, actively doing certain things that I can't do editing wise. And so it's all a full circle. So right now I'm just a little guy I haven't even scratched the surface for what I want to do. I only have so much ability with how I stream. So say we did like 4 days or 5 days eFootball. Because let's be real, man. I hate to break it to the UFL guys, but with where they're going, it's just not gonna. That game's pretty much gonna be what it is. So for eFootball, let's say it's 5 days or even 6. Even 7, dude. And then I cover UFL sparingly. And then let's say I do 5 days, but 1 day's UFL, 1 day's rematch. Let's just make that up. Then there'd be like 2 tournament days. You get what I'm saying? And then depending how that goes, it could also be like each night there's a featured match because you put in your availability. There's so many options to it, but the way I want to do it is set days. Players provide their availability. They know which days, they know which hours, and they play on those days and hours. If for some reason they can't, they get a forfeit. So let's say it would be like only on weekends. Let's say it was Friday and Saturday are tournaments. You know, it would only be 2 or 3 hours, whatever it is. It's not like, you know what I mean? And then next week, again, Friday and Saturday. Then next week again. And then we get to the playoffs or the championship, whatever you want to call it, and so on and so forth. So that's how it would be set up. Get in. Schneider with the rocket. Huge win hopefully coming, but these guys can come back in a heartbeat, so I got to keep going. Didn't put nearly enough, but what I was going for, guys, is sometimes you can put it right in between a crack in the wall, and then we'll go through it. Oh, those dink headers can be a problem. Look at this. Oh! Hey. Beckenbauer, by the way, such an upgrade defensively once I changed his player build, which again, by the way, such a unique, badass feature of eFootball. Because there's another thing I looked at. Some of these guys, like Zanetti, for instance, has a ton of stamina. But let's say he ends up being a super sub for me. Oh, 1-2-1. Nope, great save. Let's say he ends up being a super sub for me and I don't need that much stamina because he's coming off the bench. I wanted to flick it on after that. You can always rebuild the player. So if I don't need... Fuck, see, dude? So I'm telling you, when they want to score, they fucking score. It's ridiculous, man. Come on. When they want to score, they score.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And you can change it up so I can make his stamina and all that go down and maybe his pace. And as a CDM, I could have him at lower pace, lower stamina, but higher defense, higher dribbling, higher passing, right? That's probably what I'd increase, because sometimes that defensive midfielder wins the ball, like right here, it needs to make those big passes. Come on, Roberto. Should have done a dinker cross there. The edge cross wasn't needed there. Good ball, Zanetti. Good ball to Zanetti. Man, these crosses are coming in ridiculous. Let me see something real quick. Level 2, okay. But those are the 2 days I'm thinking is Friday evening and Saturday, or maybe Saturday afternoon and Sunday afternoon, and then move on to regular streaming. And we could talk about the events from the day. That's how I'm thinking. Bear, bear. Check on my pup real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Had to tend to my puppy dog. Alright. Check out this play I've been doing. So I need a righty to come in. So I go short. Pretend I'm going short. Then I switch. Time it. Boom. Boom. Perfecto. I get it every time. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, though. That didn't work out as planned, but it's a great goal. I'll tell you why. Because whenever you pull guys forward, make sure you do that. Make sure you pull guys forward. It gets there. If you watch their marks, they get lax. When you start pulling guys forward, they all move up. But what it was supposed to do, and I've scored, I got this. I got 2 of them taped, and I'll share them later. I want to get enough and talk about set pieces because I got several of those kind of set plays. That one didn't work out because for whatever reason, Schneider didn't run to the right spot. But I typically will pull that guy out. I have 2 of them like this, and then my guy will run back kind of behind and set up a perfect layoff from Kohler. He'll head it behind, not towards goal, behind him. The player will take a touch and finish. I got 2 goals like it so far. That was my 3rd, but it didn't go to the right player, so I won't save it or count it. But I have several set pieces like that, which is, again, one of 1 million reasons I love eFootball, because you can do realistic set plays. And it's awesome because it's not like FC where they work like the latest one there was the bicycle kick. It worked like every time, especially with a player like Hullet. Bro, set pieces don't work every time. You work on them a lot at the training ground, but they don't work all the time. You literally practice them to get them to work a couple times a season. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. Alright, let's try to get another free kick here. By the way, I screwed this up because Schneider should be on this. Another one, man. Schneider's in. Look at Schneider, 99. By the way, dude, what's up with this? Hold on. Schneider's set pieces are 93. Why? His free kick's 99, but they don't have it on here. That's crazy. Why is it 99 on there? So it's not. So the actual set pieces is different than this. The actual. That's crazy. I never realized that. So then what's Carlos's then? Hold on. Hold on. Of course we got to go Carlos. Oh my god, that's going to be sick. I'm going to get that one day. I did not realize that was different, guys. I was reading set pieces in the stats and thinking, okay, so that's... So Schneider, and I was... Because when it said 82 when I released my video, I'm like, his set pieces are lower. I figured his set pieces, you get what I'm saying? Figured his set pieces were his free kicks. So I was screwing that up. By the way, I should have hit a bomb with David V. I screwed that up. I almost screwed that up too. It's in works, man. It takes a while. To give you an example, UFL, even though it's a shit development company, but just an example, they've been in development for 8 years. Oh my god. Oh. They've been in development for 8 years. And it's still dog shit. But that's a shitty development company. A good development company, it'll probably take another 2-3 years maybe. Maybe less if they speed it up, but definitely not going to be like overnight. Come on, I gotta focus. Can't. 3-1. I can't let them within a goal in a game in this game because I swear the way it works. Well, I didn't expect that kind of touch from him. God, Carlos is just like white on rice defending, dude, even with the low defensive stats. Yeah, but look. His free kick says 84, but when I just took it, it said 92. Schneider's set pieces say 93, but when I took it, it said 99. So I'm guessing, even though it doesn't say on here, it's a combination of corners, which is separate than free kicks. So it takes, I bet you this number is a combination of free kicks and corners, but they just don't have it on here. You get what I'm saying? Because his is 99, but it says 93 right here. So that's the average of the two. So I bet you his corners are lower to make that a 93. That's just my guess. Why they don't have it on here, I don't know, other than maybe symmetry with regards to not wanting to put it on the screen. Boom. I wanted that to be a little closer. I knew exactly who to watch. Didn't do it the best, but it's crazy how momentum shifts. Great job, Czech. Yeah, see, I'm learning something new every day. That's what I love about this game, though, man. That's actually great news, because it made no sense to me to show Carlos's incredible outside of the foot free kick, but then to have him have 82 free kicks. I'm like, what the fuck? But I figured, okay, it was 2002. He didn't have his best tournament. Brazil as a whole didn't. Sorry, 2002 they did. I'm thinking 2006. So yeah, 2002. God, can you imagine a 2002 R9? Because that was the MVP of the tournament. So no matter how good these other guys did, it was all about R9, who we don't get. But eFootball Universe made a great point today. He's like, for one, he was the one who motivated me to be playing this, because he said this AI is insanely hard, and as you get higher, it's awesome because you play real football. He made the equivalent like it's like playing a top like 1,000 player in Division 3 and Division 2 is like playing a top like 500 player. And so, but he made a good point too, that why would Konami, who clearly wants their money, they've paid for Ronaldinho's license this year. So why would they go out and get a Zidane or a whoever who they got to pay 15, 20, 30 million to release a card when they could just keep releasing different, Ronaldinho Barcelona, Ronaldinho Brazil, Ronaldinho, you know what I mean, Ronaldinho AC Milan. And then they've already paid for them, so every time they release them, they make a shit ton of money, and that's it. They make all the money back. So even though more people would buy a Zidane or Ronaldo, it would be huge, right? It's they make more money just keeping double, triple, quadruple releases every year of the players. So it probably won't be until this next eFootball 20 whatever, I guess it would be 26, or have they released 25 yet, that they really get a new bunch of players. It's going to be a lot of repeat players. I watched the stream I watched earlier with Ronaldinho and them. He said it's super, super hard. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying too, though. Well, I didn't say that. No, he literally said the exact thing I said about scripting. It's like when they want to score, they score. When they're on, they're on. Like you aren't going to stop them when they want to do something. But I don't know. You guys tell me. This doesn't look like a rat opposition to me. If he did say that, I didn't hear him say that, but if he did, I can't say I agree with him. Do you guys think this looks like rats? I think it's just scripted. Like when they want to score, you're not going to be able to get an interception. Your goalie's not going to save the ball. It's impossible. Like they make it crazy. So you might have a 2-goal lead and they decide it's going to disappear, and it disappears. If they wanted to score right there, for instance, they could have, but I didn't think they played like rats here. Did you guys? What's your take? Well, we're about to find out, baby. I'm getting there. Less than 50 points and I'm there. 15, 7, 7. I know how to make the girls go crazy. All those ties, if I could have made those wins. But yeah, I love Schneider here. I love this setup for sure. Oh, I need to watch David Villa, though, better in this game. To see if I like him further out wide left or right here. Or as another center forward with an advanced striker. Alright, so I've been wanting to change my uniforms to... This is going to be my home. That's my way. Home away, home away, home away. I don't want to make girls go crazy. I just want to see if there's a kick clash here. Alright. Vlahovic. So he's gonna be giving those little dink balls. Neymar, Messi. Bruno for the through balls. Lobotka, De Bruyne. Nice little setup. 4-2-1-3. Typical meta. You know what I just noticed, guys? Unless I'm wrong, let me see. Hold on. There it is, Roman. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, but I think this is quick counter. Maybe long ball counter from where... Nope, let me see. It's quick counter. I can tell by where the line's sitting. There's that dink ball you talked about, Boomfa. And then I gave it away, though. Stupid. Get out, get out, get out. Good. They will shoulder charge. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see, dude. I know it's going to be a beast. Hey, shit, if anything, it will get me ready for playing some ratty regular opponents. Great ball. Good track back, Carlos. Right into me. Boom. You're through. Again. Ah, come on, Wes. That's what John used to be talking about. How they run next to the ball. I hate it. Send him through. Come on. Should have bulldozed him over. See, like, I had him shoulder to shoulder, but then the reason why I usually just hold him off and don't press tackle. That was dude, that was all ball. So far, it's not too close because these guys don't play like that ratty bullshit that you typically see. But after Division 2, if it turns real ratty, then perhaps. But it does get you used to having to defend and stuff way, like... Their attack is way more dynamic than a AI attack. What a freaking ball, dude. Oh, little glance header. I love it. Man, it's so awesome seeing the change. Do you guys remember when I was playing this in lower divisions against easier AI and I was struggling? So let's see if I can get this set play to work how I like it. So I need a left-footed shooter or someone. David Villa would be good for this. So I go like this. Let's see if I pull it out here. Time it. Boom. Oh, you see what I was saying, though? It works a good enough amount of times. Great shot by Zanetti. Oh, it's worth playing, bro. It's definitely, even just as its own challenge with different rewards, bro. It's so much. It's a refreshing change because it's challenging. Make no mistake about it. It is challenging. You should definitely play and climb, bro. It is well worth it. Trust me, dude. It's a whole different challenge and like satisfying, gratifying feeling, whatever you want to call it. Man, my set piece hasn't been working as well. I gotta figure out why those runs change so much. Come on, Wes. Good turn. Good shot. Notice Kohler's been most effective back to goal. Oh! If you guys are wondering, I did a half turn, dash, and then boom. Half turn, dash, boom. Half turn, dash, boom. The dash to create space. I got a Bayern Championship reaction video coming out. The Bayern Championships were from a couple days ago, and it said a lot about the game. From Konami and their good decisions, bad decisions, from how good the game is, the shitty stuff in the game. Hold on one sec. Crazy. Really good. Crazy. Man, my puppy's crazy, but if you guys have the ability to take care of one, get a little mini puppy, dude. They're way easier to take care of than big dogs, and they are a trip, bro. They got like short man syndrome. Little man syndrome, I mean, short man, same difference. Yeah, dude, so check it out. You'll see kind of what I was talking about in yeah, exactly. So I address all that. Now there is some good stuff because they were forced to, because in theirs this is one of the missed opportunities. I'll just give you a little hint. You have to use the manager and the team. So it's so stupid. So like in FC where, yeah, like a Man U team will, like Tex plays for Man City. So his team will have the kit for Man City, but he can still use with restrictions. They used to do it open, but all the teams were the same. So then they do with restrictions. So you could have Ronaldo, but then you'd have to have a less rated player, right? And then it was cool because you'd see how they built their teams, which players and positions they deem most important. And yeah, it would always be in the Man City kits for one team, Man U that kits the other, but it would be all the best players in the game, again, with squad building restrictions. So it was a skill to build your squad. Well, in fucking eFootball, everybody has to use Bayern Munich and the Bayern Munich kit. So all you see is fuck. Bayern Munich versus Bayern Munich over and over and over. But the other funny thing is you can't use any other manager, so every player has to use Bayern versus Bayern and possession versus possession. Or if it's, you know, a manager with out wide, it's out wide versus out wide. You can't, because like Company only has that one affinity, I believe. He might have two, but I think he only has one. Either way, but one or two. So it really limits how the players, so in this instance, the players were forced to play, a bit more football than they would have, but I touch on all that. But yeah, you can see, with being top players in the world, there was some beautiful stuff, but then there was some ugly shit in there too, and also some glitchy stuff from the game. And it's just like Konami showed that they're always going to do some brilliant things, followed by a head-scratchingly dumb decision that it seems like, why would they do that, you know? Such as smart assist in every PvP. Even though you notice I haven't touched it, but there's a reason why these lazy players that are higher ranked are using it, you know? If those higher ranked, low skill players are using it, those players... Oh, you also had some of those games in it where the one player won 4-1. He had 37% possession. The other player was dominating playing football, but he lost 4-1 because he could do everything but get chances in and around goal. And the one player literally barely did anything besides spam through balls, but he won. And he wasn't even... Dude, I'm telling you, whatever company's play styles are. But... one, it showed the brilliance of the game. It showed the shittiness of the game. It showed everything. Like, it was so telling about the future of the game. They were in a world championship, and the goalies make the dumbest blunders, dude. Like, I'm always talking about the goalies. They have some insane animations, and then they have those stupid little 2-yard dinkers that end up as rebounds. Goalies coming way out because they're offensive goalies, which is why now I get why players always want to go for offensive or defensive keepers. After watching that tournament, I get it. If you're wondering, I'm trying to put a little pressure because if I don't, these guys will just keep the ball till the sun comes up. And now that they have a goal, a lead, that's where it can be frustrating as shit. Good stuff, Roberto. Count on Roberto. Good through ball. Come on. All right, here we go. Right mid. SS. SS. I gotta have one AMF in there. Substitutes. Let's get Nabry in there. Forgot I already changed it. Louis or Bebeto. I'm gonna go Bebeto and get a dribbler in there. Poacher. A ton, dude. And then you can see him in this championship game. I used to have Noah, and I used to like how he came out off his line. But of course, he's a Bayern keeper, so of course he was in there, and it was crazy. To where players started not using him when using lower rated keepers and shit. So it was a terrible, terrible look for the game, showcasing the game at a premier event with their best players. But then the players themselves really were, it was promising because it showed that they clearly don't play possession a lot or whatever that play style that company has is. You could tell they're clearly used to the counter stuff. Get in! What a goal! What a freaking goal, boys. That was sick. That is sick. Just that little heel flick by David Villa makes everything better. Oh my god. Believe it or not, I scored a similar goal in UFL, and it was dude, if they could, just little stuff like this, bro. He's going down. Maybe I could have shot it, but it was too far out wide. Boom! Boom! Beautiful. That's what makes this game amazing. Now don't go down and show me the shitty parts now. Let me keep this up. Come on. Good. Oh, stupid. That's where I'm a dumbass, right? I have my center back. I know that he's not good at through balls, and I tried to freaking... I tried to squeeze a through ball in a tough hole. Now, if that was Beckenbauer or Augenthaler, I could have played that ball, but it was a Rojo. Again, by the way, that's why I like having one destroyer in that setup. Oh, come on, Nabs. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Dude, they nerfed him. They nerfed him. They nerfed the king. They nerfed the king, now he's a fucking queen. They nerfed the king, they turned him to a princess. They nerfed the king. Now he can only be a strong center forward that turns, but how did he not... Or was that a bad cross, do you guys think? Oh, dude. Knocking on the doorstep. Come on. Come on, Nabs. There it is. Straight to goal. Straight to goal and dominate. There it is. Oh my God, yes, boys. Fucking right. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. And you whooped him, huh? Oh, I seen it in Discord. And you won 3-0, I think, didn't you? Kohler can come out, so we'll go DMF here. We'll bring you in here. We'll try to clear to the right. Actually, I'm going to pull you over here. We'll go. I try to still do it fast to get... Whoa, whoa, whoa. See? Try to do it fast to get used to not doing this shit. See, Beckenbauer with his deep line and defensive, perfect. He still has a ton of stamina. We'll bring Pirlo in. Perfect. Try to break me down now, mother trucker. Yeah. Alright, so let's get it. And you can't change how many players go up for corners or not, can you? Only change like where your players are positioned. Because I scored a couple game winners in the 93rd on a corner, but I had to manually like pause the game and move myself up to like a 5 attacker. You get what I'm saying? Like 5 forwards, whatever you can do. I know it's limited, but you can't choose like attacking corner, defensive corner with only a couple guys up. Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. See, that's what I mean. Like, so many details are added, but then so much shit's forgotten. If that, you get what I'm saying? So many details are added, but then so much shit's forgotten. Good, McAllister. What in the fuck, guys? What in the fuck? Somebody please tell me why. Did they fuck up crosses or something, dude? Why are players not going for it? That was a perfect ball. How does he not get that? Dude, he's got acrobatic finishing. I thought that was about to be... I was already getting ready to save that thing on PlayStation and share it. You know what I mean, guys? Damn. Why didn't he go for that? Whoa, Jesus. No shit, Boomfa. Isn't that crazy? Beautiful direct football right there, boys. And I kept it on attacking, but it's working for me. There's a certain kind of oomph you get. Let me see if I can do this. Watch this. To Gnabry. Oh, see what I'm saying? I have different set pieces, bro, and it works so good. And the more you work on them, the better it is. Fuck all that. Go for this glitch one. Go for this one. Just keep fake shotting over and over, and you'll freeze up the defense. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm going to beat him fair and squizzy. Yeah, I don't know why they're missing those. Can someone tell me this glitch? Somebody was telling me you got to learn the corner glitches. I heard the fake shot glitch where if you do like enough, like, or 1 or 2 stunning fake shots, it like freezes the defenders or some shit. Now, is that a glitch or does it just fake them out? Because if it's a glitch, I don't want to even learn it. I want to promote nothing but the good shit. I dabbled in that in UFL when I thought, oh, well, they'll patch it out, but for now, this is how you got to play. I went that route one season because I was a top player in the world, literally, and I was going for the #1 spot, so I couldn't just not use all these overpowered things that my opponents were using. I would have got killed. But it promotes shitty football, and I don't like that. So the fake shot thing, apparently if you do a couple stunning fake shots, now I could be wrong, I could have understood it wrong, you guys tell me, but alright, come on, that should shoot me up a decent amount. 82, 1 or 2 games and I get into Division 2. The setup is working beautifully. David Villa has been kind of nothing though, so he's not really shining here. Now tell me what you guys think about this. Curl in from his right. So what if I do something like this? A little more space between my boys. And create that triangle between Carlos, Cruyff, Kohler, and Cruyff. Now let me see. I think this should work better, guys. I really do think this should work better. Let's see. Let's try it. And then, of course, next, after I get to Division 2 and play 1 game as a preview, then we get into PvP divisions. I was thinking about maybe doing co-op. Boomfo, would you be in? Damn, he does. That sucks. What's his stamina, by the way? Isn't it like 83 or something? And then, Boomful, would you be down to do the co-op cup with me or no? If not, don't worry, bro. I could find somebody. Okay, cool. So let me get to Division 2 and then we'll probably do that. Because that's my very last cup. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm OCD. I don't like seeing it not completed. Oh, guys, go to the banners. I put this in my video, but since it's only out for members right now, the rest of you guys won't get it till later. If you're a member, then you already hopefully did this. If not, go in right now to eFootball. If it expired, I'm sorry, I'm too late. But if it didn't, go to the banner, okay, and go to eFootball Bayern Championships. And then you click in the game, the button to watch it in game. It'll take you to YouTube. And then you can literally click in, press play, and get out of the eFootball Championships, the Bayern Championships, and you get 500 eFootball points. Not coins, points. It would have been cool if it was coins, but it's points. 500 points. Go into the banner on the main screen. Go to the banner on the main screen. And then do eFootball Championships. Fuck. And it will give you 500 free eFootball points. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I fucked that up. I did not mean to through ball that. I meant to stunning clear it. Or sorry, stunning do a long through ball. So I've seen those work out for keepers. Good ball. Great tackle, of course. Alright, we're in long ball counter, so we don't want to press there. We'll be by ourselves. Oh, but maybe we do! No fucking way that just happened. No fuck, dude. They had to have nerfed Kohler. He never misses those, dude. What's up, Denzel? No, we're not that type of community, bro. We ain't gonna attack you. Just please don't ask for money. But other than that, you can chill, bro. No hard feelings either, but just, we ain't about that. But we ain't gonna attack you either. We ain't that type of community, bro. You're welcome here. You're welcome, my man. But yeah, I'm not. I thought about it. I'm not gonna allow anybody to ask for coins, only because it could get real dicey. And just in case, I just never want shit to go down in my stream that could cost somebody or screw somebody over. Dude, I can't believe he just missed that, guys. He never misses those. Now, did I choose like the very best? I could have walked it in. But dude, he's so automatic on those. I never thought in a million years he misses that. What a ball. Damn. That's where I want precision shooting in this. So if they had precision shooting, it would be an extra thing. You could turn it on or off, but if they had it on, as you were shooting, you could sort of aim and put it precisely in the corner. It would be really hard, but once you mastered it, it would be good. Hell yeah. Alright, 6-yard box. Oh, you know what? I know what I did wrong. So far post. So then they'll run to the far post. So then check David Villa 2. Boom. Boom. David Villa. Touch. Hit. Goal. Oh, see what I'm saying though, guys? It comes so close, dude. You're welcome. That's called the OG set play. Share it in Discord if you guys score from it. The OG set piece. Nobody's ever done it in the history of eFootball. I checked with Ken Konami, the creator of Konami. He said I created it. He called it. If you notice, he gave me my OG kits, my OG badge. Now he gave me my own set piece name. So don't worry though. Paid sponsorship from Konami's not going to sway how I am in this channel. But I do want to say, oh, fuck off, dude. Like I said, when they want them to score, they want them to score, dude. When they want them to score, they want them to score. That's their first sniff. And of course, that miss with Kohler's gonna come back to haunt me. Now they've had a couple close calls, but still, dude. I'm telling you, when they want, fuck. I always say it, that through ball is deceiving. It looks like it's open. My depth perception's off on that. Goal. Fuck! A little too much power. I do like him offset to the right, though. I do like Villa offset to the right. He can explode inside and take advantage of that blitz curler. Come on. Good. Good, Cruyff. Damn it. Good tackle. Fuck. Bullshit, dude. God damn it, dude. Look at this. Only when they want them to score, bro. Only when. Now, I'm not saying Zanetti didn't fuck up there, but there was a hole there. And look at this. Now, to me, it looked like Araujo should have intercepted that, dude. You got guys kicking their legs out all the time. All of a sudden, Araujo's just invisible. And I know it's only going to get worse as I go up. But, dude, of course. This is what happens, though. This right here, I'm just abandoning this game. There's nothing I can do. Literally, I can't do shit there. Even if I switch to my player, you better believe it's just going to go past him. So I went from whooping this team's ass to now it's 3-0. Notice what this game was like. They couldn't get a shot off. So, shame on me, though. I missed that one with Kohler and probably switch it. Or it would have been 3-1. Who knows exactly. God damn it, man. But that's what will piss you off all day long in this fucking game. And it's just a testament to the scripting. It's a testament to the scripting. Everyone's talking about it. You could be dominating. You might be up 4-0, and then the game decides, nope, this is going to be a 4-4 game. There will be nothing you can do. You can play the perfect defense, play the perfect balls. It will be a bad pass. Your player will just miss. He'll hit the crossbar. The ball will bounce off. Dude, the scripting is ridiculous. That's why, till the death of me, as long as I'm playing this game, I'm going to be screaming, get rid of the AI bullshit. Keep the AI when it comes to like skill sets and like the AI that's a part of like the game itself. But get rid of this scripted bullshit. The scripting in this game is stupid. The momentum that gives these low-level players a chance to get back in the game, stupid. Yeah, they can make an attacking adjustment and get back in the game if they're good enough, but don't give them this, quote-unquote, momentum shift. All of a sudden, every bounce goes their way, every ball, and that's exactly what you're seeing with these AI games. Scripted bullshit. Konami, doing what Konami does. Every 5 things they do good, they're down to do 1 or 2 bad things. Every 5 things. And a lot of times it will be like, great job overhauling the passing, great job nerfing the AI assistance on defense. Now you can pass the ball a lot better. Yeah, see, there's just no chance. When they want to score, they want to score. So I made my runs. Now I'm getting close to Division 2, and it's back to this. It's been like this forever now. It's going to keep doing like this. Then once I get to a certain point, by the way, it falls back off, and then, you know, now I can win headers on corners again. My players don't miss as much. It just takes away from the mode. It takes away from the game. Like I told you, it's pointless. They're just gonna do this over and over every time. You get within 1 or 2 games, and you're there. I know in my team, like, oh, what about this? Trust me, dude, it's happened like this about 3-4 times now. They'll block every cross. They'll block every pass. You might get an open shot. You'll hit the post. They might go up 3-0. And then they'll let you get one before they make it 4-1, just to try to keep you in the game. Dumbest shit ever, dude. Yep. Every time. Stupid ass. This is why eFootball, over and over I'll say it, is not as good. All the good stuff that you could talk about. This is why within 6 years it took me this long to notice the fucking game was here. And by the way, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I fat-fingered that in the middle of my rant. I meant to shoot that. And I laid it off, then shot it. I meant to shoot that. I did not mean to lay that to Der Kaiser. If I would have shot it when I meant to, it probably would have ended up hitting the post. Look, that's hilarious. I did not mean to do what I just did. Accidental good goal. But I'm not going to cap. I'm going to tell you guys. It wasn't supposed to go there. I wasn't expecting that because it wasn't supposed to go there. Fucking game, bro. Fucking game. And if you're wondering on defense, wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered what I did. I'm telling you guys. Wouldn't have mattered. No matter what, they were going to time the perfect skill move. No matter when I decided to tackle, he was going to time the perfect skill move. No matter what, I was getting beat there. No matter what, that double touch was going to beat me. No matter what, doesn't matter. The minute I pressed tackle, the AI had it decided already. The AI knew that I was going to miss that. Like I'm telling you, you guys will see yourselves as you get up there. If anybody else is in this high up in Division 3, let me know. Or even higher, let me know. I'm not saying it won't eventually let me get to Division 2, or like I'll have to score and just keep the ball in the backfield and shit, but that's, again, for every good thing they do, they fuck the game up. That's why I've largely been playing this offline, but then when I heard other content creators today, I watched quite a bit, just to get the pulse of what everyone else was thinking when I saw everyone saying it. Well, then I was okay with it because, of course, If not, it's going to come off like a certain way. But when everybody's saying the same thing, having the same experience, well, then you don't feel as bad, you know? You're like, okay, of course. Good D. Come on, Roberto. Fuck, I waited. I have to do it sooner. Because then when he sprints, he's got to be a little further. That's where I'm making the mistake. I don't know how to make girls go. Look at Killian. Holy fuck. Killian is Killian. Killian is killing me. Oh, Killian is killing me, man. Again, sick player, but it needs to be random. They can't have it. Oh, by the way, I played PKs earlier, too. Absolutely destroyed a team. Destroyed them. Destroyed them. We go to PKs, it's like no matter what I did, I couldn't score. Go to PKs, it was the most ridiculous, like, clearly decided thing you've ever seen. Of course it's AI, but at least in FC when you go into PKs with the computer, yes, they know where they're diving beforehand, but it's predetermined. This was so freaking obvious, dude, it wasn't even funny. It was so set up, it was so stupid, dude. Yeah, I'm out of here. Done with AI. Scripted to its finest. They decide, no, I want you to see this. This is where, now there's no doubt in my mind that there's players that learn the patterns or that score a goal and then just hold the ball and don't really play football. So remember, I was at 1480, now I'm at 1422. This has happened about 6 times. Look at the percentages. Look at the percentages. There's a reason why the percentages are what they are. And you better believe there's no doubt that these players that are above this 0.9% that's in Division 2 mainly, and then the 0.1% in 1, you better believe there's some kind of rat shit going on, which I'm just not going to waste my time in doing that shit. So let's get in. Boom, for you in yet or no? I'm going to play one regular game, I guess. Typical AI trash. Oh, by the way, 1485 to 1422, if you're wondering why such a big drop, they'll put you against teams that, so you'll crush teams that are high rated. Then all of a sudden, just when they want you low enough not to go, they'll put you against a lower rated team. Doesn't matter. Don't pay attention to the ratings. When they want you to lose, that team's going to play. It could be a team full of 80s overalls. That team is going to play amazing. They're going to win. They're going to drop you way down. Then you're going to get up close, and then they're going to decide you're going to lose. Mark my words. You guys keep commenting on my videos and let me know when you get there. Now, how should they do it? Make it more random. You can give your AI certain probabilities. You can't be giving your AI the ability to 100% succeed in certain moments because football doesn't work that way. There has to be the ability for them to make a mistake. Otherwise, it becomes pointless. Every one of these teams I played from the first game to the last was around the same ranking. The difference was that they start giving your opponent, the AI, probabilities. So that means no matter when you time your tackle, they have already determined that whoever has the ball is going to beat you. So he's going to do the perfect time double touch, the perfect time Marseille turn, the perfect time whatever. They already know when you're going to go to block a shot. So they already know if you go left, they're going to go right. If you go right, they're going to go left. Doesn't matter what you do. When they want to score, you defend perfectly, it doesn't matter. It's going to bounce off your player's not going to react, the goalkeeper's not going to dive. It's stupid. It takes away from the skill of the game. What could be a great mode is reduced to dog shit. So now we go to PvP, which is much better, but you still have to deal with all the bullshit in a different way. But that's 100% where EA Sports is always ahead of Konami that I've noticed. I hate EA Sports, I hate FC, but it's just true. Right? They'll do some really dumb shit, but when it comes to like suckering players in, playing AI, whatever it is, they know when to change shit up. They know they like have that intelligence level. That's why they keep players more. That's why their player base is so much bigger. If Konami would just wisen up a bit, they'd be way richer themselves, for one. And the game would just be so much better. Alright, so opponent. Alright, very tough opponent. Xabi Alonso, he's either playing possession or out wide. It looks to me like he's... Oh, wait, possession. Sorry. Possession or quick counter. It looks to me like he's playing... He could be either. Probably possession, though. And he's got an insane team. So, Samuel Eto'o is going to be tight marked. And wish me luck. We'll see how good the opponent is. But he's got an insane team. So his main tactic is possession. So if he goes for a sub tactic, then it's quick counter. If he's on his main tactic, it is possession. Based on Xabi Alonso's setup. But we'll know right away because, well, actually they both have high lines. We'll know right away based on the runs his players make. If they start running forward immediately, you know it's quick counter. If they start converging and coming to, you know it is possession. What up, Macy? How are you? Bro, Denzel is possession first, quick counter, sub. Gasparini is a quick counter into long ball counter. Xabi Alonso is possession into quick counter. Gasparini quick counter into long ball counter. Xabi Alonso is possession into quick counter second. No, dude, I went first spin, Roberto Carlos, second spin, Cafu, and stopped. And Roberto Carlos has been amazing. It's exactly who I needed. I wanted Ronaldinho, but honestly, at the point where I got spin-wise, I got down to less than 100 players. I'm not going to go deeper for him. Because I already really didn't need him. Wanted him more for nostalgia. Bro, god damn it, dude. I'm telling you. Guys, am I crazy? What is there, 2 Xabi Alonsos? I have Xabi. Is there 2 Xabi Alonsos? Because the Xabi Alonso I have is possession first, possession, and he also has not first. Sorry, you can use either one, but he's possession and quick counter, not just quick counter. It's possession and quick counter, but he's got a wider setup, so it could be either. But I use him for possession than quick counter. He could use him for either. Well, we'll see in a second. But he does have... Xabi Alonso has both. I don't have Xabi Alonso. I have Mourinho, bro. There's 2 different Xabi Alonso managers is what you're saying? Because it's the same picture, I think. I'm 99% sure you're wrong. But either way, we'll see in a sec. So, yeah, so he's playing... Let's see, I'll tell you in a sec. I'll tell you... Well, give me 1 minute. I'll check after the game. I don't think you're right, though. All right. All right. What's that? What time is it? 8:30. All right. Time to focus. It's gonna be a sweaty game. So yeah, he's definitely playing quick counter the way he's on. Well, no, it could still be possession. They're both pressure oriented. I love it. I'm fine with that. Free kick, or is he offsides? Free kick, I think. Offsides. Nope. Come on, I've been scoring these. Oh. Beautiful ball. There it is. What a goal, boys. What a fucking goal, boys. What a goal. What a goal. That is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. What a goal. Come on now. Focus. Keep pressing me, motherfucker. Keep pressing with that high line. I got the players for it, boys. So does he. But beautiful freaking goal. Beautiful goal. I can't keep spamming it, dude, but his pressure is so hard to beat, dude. Hold on, save recent gameplay last 15 minutes. Good D. That's that tight. Whoa! Not there, not there. The pressure is crazy. What up, Boomfa? You just missed the goal of the century, dog. Playing a very good team. Very sweaty. Pressure, pressure, pressure fucking team. And it's 1-1. Couldn't do nothing, dude. Could not do nothing. He's just all pressure. Such a joke that these loser players can play. You should see my goal compared to his. That's all he's going to do the whole time. I'm just going to keep playing long balls, though. To beat his pressure. Come on. Oh. You should have seen my goal. All he's done the whole time is literally this. Through ball, through ball, through ball, press, press, press. Through ball, through ball, through ball. And the game lets him do it. It's such a joke, dude. No skill at all. No football build-up. No football IQ. Just pressure, pressure, pressure. Oh, I thought I had that there. Pressure, 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 pressure. Don't ask me what's going on, why my players stopped it. But yeah, I was right on him. I could not do anything. I should have just fouled him, dude. Next time I'm going to. Yeah, the AI assistant. Story of the year, though. Of course, Rojo's going to win that. Good. Come on, back to him. Good. How you like that pressure, bitch? Fuck me, I fucked that up, obviously. Oh my god. Good. Good. Through. We're having a target man can hurt you a little bit. Overall, though, that's what I want. Dog shit player. Dog shit player. You're through. God damn it. Through, 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 through. Through, through, through. Come on, Villa. Through, 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 through. Through, 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 every time. Bro, this is like a 5-0 game in FIFA, dude. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. He don't even know what he's doing. I don't know what that was, by the way. That's all he's looking to do, though. Is just through ball, through ball, through ball. Such a joke. Just console. But yeah, if I were this dude, I'd be embarrassed that I'm wasting my time. Embarrassed. These are the type of games we need to get out. Because these type of players, Konami, if this video ever gets out, you guys need to literally make it to where these players don't get rewarded. This is why good football players play FC. This is why Vergang. This is why Nicholas Bonanno. This is why Team Hullet, a player that you have signed to your game too, that's a big part, one of the best players in your game, doesn't have his pro team playing your game. This is why all these main teams, Diogo Jota, does not have a team playing eFootball with his organization. Because as good as this game is, miles better, you guys do a lot of stuff that's a joke, including helping these nonsense, low-level players perform and stay in games. You got guys who can't complete regular passes staying in games, and even being able to do this shit. And look how bad he is. He can't even take advantage of it. Just because he's playing quick counter, through ball. Quick counter, through ball. It's a joke. Quick counter, through ball. Quick counter, through ball. So my man, Liam Columbia, Anonym A-N-O-N-I-M-007. Bro, go for a run. Go do something because you're wasting your time. Don't care if I'm sure I'm going to read your thing. It's going to say top 500, top this or that. If you're not getting paid any money, which there's no way you are because no one's going to watch any. There's no way you have a channel or anything if you're streaming. Because these top players like this, nobody's going to watch that. Boom. We'll just keep doing this then. Get out of the pressure. What the fuck? The moves they do are so ridiculous. The moves like the players do when you play those. Come on, you're through. You're through. When they like get stuck under pressure, they don't really know how to respond, dude. It's like they weren't built for the pressure. See what I'm saying? He don't know what to do there. He has no fucking clue. David Villa has no clue what to do there under pressure. The only thing I can start doing is just clear, 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 clear. Dipshit's probably still going to play this. Yep. Go ahead and cross it, dumbass. You're in. You're in. There you go. Flick it. Good. Come on. Ah! Why go for stunning, dude? I just had it in my head, guys. I just had it in my head. You're in. Oh my god, the 1-2. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I fucked that all up, guys. I had the 1-2 all day long and I fucking I lost it there. That's where I got to get better. No idea what's going on in this. Dude, see, fuck, man. I got lost in the ball. So instead of being up 2-1, I'm not even going to get mad because I should be up. Doesn't matter. All I had to do is play a 1-2 right there. All I had to do is play a fucking 1-2 and I'm up 2-1 and I earned it. Instead, I get the ball cut under my feet. That's what losers like this do, though, bro. This is all they play for, and that was my fault on the 1-2. But it's just not football. It's just not fucking football. They replace it with this bullshit. It's not fucking football at all. It's not football at all, dude. That 1-2 and I score right there with Kohler and what's his name, and I played a regular fucking pass like an idiot. And then all he does is go down and fucking basically wait to pressure me until I lost the ball, is what he did. See, like, there's no movement from the players. There's nothing. You can't, all you can do is hope to run into him. That's it. So that's why he's playing non-football and getting rewarded, because you can't do anything. The movement's so jacked up. It favors, all he did was wait till he could run into my fucking defender and score. Guarantee that's all this loser does with his fucking time. But because players like him do it, and there's 99% players, this is what this fucking stupid-ass game is. So you got the one great goal that I scored earlier. That could be the highlight of this game, but guess what I'm going to show? I will show that goal too, but guess what everyone's going to remember? The trash in between it. The trash pressure over and over and over. That's all people are going to show. He went to fucking take me out and failed and made my player do a fucking... Did you guys see that joke of a thing that happened? His animation from trying to take me out punished me. His animation from trying to take me out made my fucking Kohler do this stupid-ass jump thing, and it fucked me. That's eFootball, ladies and gentlemen. Go play FC if you're smart. If I did not have this channel, I would be gone. This is the losers that play this fucking game. Wait till my video comes out with this Bayern Munich championship shit. You got the dumbest game in the world that's playing a championship level thing where everybody has to be Bayern Munich players. Everybody has to use a Bayern Munich manager. You can't even use your own playstyles in a money tournament. That's how stupid this development company is. So think about that. There's a reason why they had this game in a chokehold in 06 and totally crashed. There's a reason why every player that plays this is a low-level trash player besides maybe the 5% probably that watch this channel. Trash players, trash. I didn't even care about subbing or anything because it's a joke, dude. You watch this game and you see that 9 shots to 2, but if you watch the actual game, you'll see that every time I work the ball up into a decent area, he just takes Rijkaard in them and goes right up on you. You can't do anything. It's pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. The goal that I scored was from, literally, I won it out of the back line, played a long ball across, played it through. It was a beautiful goal. But, guess what? I'm not going to sit there the whole game and just spam it, spam it, spam it. I even started to for a little bit, and then I stopped because I don't want to be a loser like this fucking guy. I just don't want to be a loser. Yeah, Denzel, you clearly... Well, no, he admitted that he was newer. But I'm playing it because it is the best football game. Period. It is the best football game. It's the loser players like this dude. Look how he just played. All he did, how he won that game on that second goal. For one, I fucked up and played a regular pass instead of a 1-2. That was my fault, right? The difference, though, is in FC, it's more manual passing, meaning when I played that second ball that would have been through for a shot, if I'm aiming a little in front of the player, it will pass in front of the player. In Konami's and eFootball, I have to press triangle there. Otherwise, if I press X, it goes directly to my player. It's not like FC, which is more manual. Where I was facing with Kohler would have been a perfect layoff. I would have went in, boom, I'm up 2-1, and maybe I win that game 2-1. Instead, I play a direct pass. His Rijkaard's able to turn and just AI assistant tackle the ball. Then he runs up, pressures my fucking Araujo, gets a pressure goal. That's how losers like this play. But I'm not going to quit and leave a game that clearly is the best. That first goal that I scored, those build-ups like that, that's how the game should be remembered. That's how you should have to win the game. Not pressure, pressure, pressure. The pressure's so fucking powerful that if you don't just pass, through ball, then you don't get success. You should have to work to earn those type of good goals. And then that's how this game goes forward. But instead, you have quick counter added along with these losers that just pressure, pressure, pressure with those pencil-thin formations in the back. And then triangle, triangle, triangle. Then look, this is going to be some high-rated player. And he was trash. Look, top 5,000. The dude was trash. He could not connect the pass. Every time he won the ball, he pressed triangle and gave it to me. And then he would just press me again till he ran into me or his AI took the ball. It's stupid. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like that, Denzel. That's the point. And that's why I have this channel. That's why I'm going to keep saying it. I'm not going to play that game and go, all right, lads, well, that Elmada an anonym 0007. He played a great tactical game. Bro, he won the ball, passed it to my defense. Won the ball, passed it to my defense. Then ran into me to get the ball back. Literally in FC right now. Go look it up yourself. They took out all the exploits except with how bad their servers are. You have loser players that literally play pinball, it's called. They pass the ball or dribble into the defender, and then there's no cooldown period or player freeze, as they call it here. So they pass it or kick it into the defender, then run into them to try to win the ball back and score. It's the biggest loser thing going on in FC. It's only low-level Division 6, 7, 8 players, and they're able to climb a little bit, but they're losers. It's well known over there. FC hasn't even looked at taking it out because it's only like shitty players. You don't see it in Elite Division. Here, the top players, that's what they use. The top players in this shit game, because of the players, it's a shit game, use this trash. So what you see online, so let's say this guy, this anonym 0007, if he has a channel, right? Look what he's showing. Look what he's promoting. So then FC players go check it out, or the world, just everybody. There's young kids every day that are first picking up a game, no different than all of us, guys. No different than we picked it up, whether you're my age and you picked it up in like 94, or you're a little bit older, you picked it up in 2000. You get what I'm saying? And what you see from eFootball is players like Anonym, top 5,000 ranked. So you're going to click on that video, and what are you going to see? You're going to see pressure, through ball. Half of them get intercepted. The other half go through. Look how easy I defended him on everything. He won the game by losing the ball and then pressuring my defender, running through him, and then scoring. Zero buildup on either goal. Zero skill. And this is why I didn't know since 2022, just a month ago, didn't know that this was a good game till I had a community that I trusted, and I was like, all right, let me try it with that perspective. That's how the wider world thinks of this game. So that's why I'm still playing. But when I say this stuff is important because players are going to watch this later. I always check the numbers. People go watch these streams later when they have time. Go watch this game yourself. Call me out on anything that I'm saying. This player had zero skill. He's a top 5,000 player in the game at one point. Zero skill. Yes, hit the ball at you as a tactic. They can't break you down with skill. So, the saving grace of this is that this player is without a doubt some loser sitting wherever he's playing with zero life. Because if you're doing anything and taking shortcuts, if that's what's fun for him, right? Meaning, like, do you see how excited we all get if we, like the highlight Boomfish showed, the goal that I scored in this game? That was awesome. So we're happy because it paid off. We played good football, and so we get that satisfaction. Imagine this dude sitting at home, kicking the ball into the opponent, running into the opponent, and then getting happy when he wins the game or scores a goal or gets this rank or that rank, playing like this. You can see how bad he is. So, if this gets spread enough and we stop having, no offense, Galfano, you're a great guy, bro, but maybe I just subscribe to you, and I'm using him as an example. He's probably smaller. I don't see how many followers he has. He helped me get into this game, so I always respect him. I like him. But I'm so sick of only seeing all these positive highlights on his channel. That comes off as scammy. Even though I get it, he's not, I think he does have a channel, but I'm saying that these players that just show, like if all I showed from that game was me scoring that beautiful goal, I am a fucking Judas, dude, because I'm lying. Bottom line. I'm basically backstabbing the players and choosing Konami to show, look at this beautiful goal. No, you can show that beautiful goal, but then show a player that's top 5,000 ranked in this game, along with all the other shit players this game has, and show how they play. Yes, it's going to make the game look bad, and that's what the point is, because if Konami doesn't want to lose players over time, if they don't want players to get fed up, they're going to change this and make it about the good stuff that we see in these games and not the trash. In that video I'm talking about that's getting ready to come out, it's fucking a couple of the goals, like one in particular, newer totally spazzes out and runs out of the box, then gets tackled, and a player scores. It looks like literally like maybe that happened in FIFA 97. This is happening in their world championships. Then there would be like some beautiful goals, and then some trash would happen, just like just happened there. But remember, they could not use, and by the way, I'm going to go check this. They couldn't use anything but what company has, which I think is just possession. These are losers that are doing this. So the one saving grace, yeah, see, possession and quick counter. Or I guess you're saying there's another choppy manager. So they just release doubles of everything, triples of everything. I could see it is scammy kind of, but I could see doing a Ronaldinho Brazil, Ronaldinho Barcelona, Ronaldinho, But then again, I also see how they barely make changes, which is kind of scammy. However, why release all these double and triple managers? It's not like Xabi Alonso's over here switching his style all the time. Like you could do, Ronaldinho wasn't very fast here, but he was a better passer. You can do, I don't know. Again, Konami's almost just as guilty, if not more guilty, than these loser players. But again, the saving grace is that somebody like Anonym, let me see this, received. I don't know who I received this from. Oh, Boomface, cool. Somebody like Anonym is in here playing football like that and getting rewarded. Like the fact that he rewards himself, like he's playing this and gets satisfaction from playing like that. That's the ultimate loser right there, right? I did a video back then and I hurt some feelings saying this, but I've always known the winner players that I have because they're going to stay after and do work. If they don't get a starting spot, they're going to be pissed and they're going to fight their ass off to get it back. In anything, and people who rise up and start running businesses instead of just being workers their whole life, it's because they put in the work. The losers are always the ones who go and take shortcuts in anything, not just football games, in anything. In real life, the loser is the one who's, it's too hot out, I don't want to go train today. Oh, I can't deal with the pressure, I'm not going to play soccer anymore. I called it soccer, but that's what all my players call it. You get what I'm saying? Those are the losers. They don't want to put in the work, and it never is rewarding at the end of it because they're shortcutting. They're not doing it. So, this guy right here, and he's just one of many, but this dude right here, Anonym 0007, I don't have to know you to know what kind of person you are because you are going into a game that could be badass. We could have been back and forth. You have some of the best players. I have a God squad. You have a God squad. And you could actually be playing football. Who gives a shit about your top 5,000? How much money did it make you? Oh, none? Well then, if it's not making you money, that's the only way it could make sense to me. If you're going to make money, which by the way, I'm working towards that. If anything, I could say, oh guys, I gotta win. Sorry guys, I didn't ask for this, and start playing through balls all day and say, this is how I gotta win. I gotta get top rank to get subscribers. This dude just sitting at his fucking wherever and deciding to play like this. For what reason? For what reason? Do they have Rooney? Because Rooney's my favorite player of all time. And I love him because of his hard work and all that. But they don't. Him and Tevez are only in FC, I think, right? But yeah. So congratulations to you. You officially waste your time for nothing. And there's a lot of these guys that we're going to have to battle. So, again, it comes down to me, though, at the end of the day. I have a chance for a 2v1. I play a FIFA pass instead of just a regular through ball. I could have scored, so I got to get that in my head because this isn't FIFA. It's all AI, right? So what I'm trying to say, though, is that say you have the ball here with Kohler, and he's a little ahead, right? So I want to play a lead pass to Schneider. Now, yes, they have a through ball, and I could dink a through ball here. But if I'm facing to the right, and I just tap X, tap the pass button, it's going to still lead Schneider, just like in real life, right? Based on where you're facing. eFootball is so AI assisted that if I press X here, unless I'm totally facing the wrong way and then it like manipulate it, but it's going to go right to his feet. So in a 1-2 situation, perfectly timed, perfectly set up, I just press dink the pass button instead of triangle. Instead of playing to Schneider on a lead, it plays it right to his feet. His Ricard gets it. I would have been in on goal. Could have been 2-1 my way. So I got to learn. That's on me. That's all that happens anyway. That's how that guy just won against me. Every time he tried to attack me with all these players, I fucking was able to I was able to stop him. I wish one day one of those type of players will see this. That's why I put YouTube on my thing, my team name, because I hope they look it up and then they'll come in and actually, so I can talk to them. So if I was able to, I would ask him, I would go, what is the whole purpose? How much money have you ever made from this game? He would say 0. I'm like, okay, that's most everybody. That's fine. But you don't make any money. You never have gotten number 1. You're just, well, there's 5,030, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 29, 28, 27, 4,999, 98. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're nothing special, right? But it just shows that you've been playing this game long enough, you've gotten a top rank by not playing football. It's gotten you nothing. So wherever you're sitting by yourself, playing against a stranger in a game that could be a great football game, where we literally could play football back and forth and see who's better and watch these incredible players, both current and legends, play similar to their real-life counterparts, and instead, you're reducing the game to running into defenders and trying to win. Running into defenders, playing through balls 90% of the time at the defender. So you see those games that are 14 shots to 0, but the 0 guys got 70% possession. Not saying that game was like that, but I'm saying you see those. That's what it is. The opponent doesn't keep the ball at all. They get it, triangle. They get it, triangle. They play that high line quick counter. They run into you, triangle. Run into you, triangle. Or run into you, shoot. Run into you, shoot. 0 build up, 0 skill, 0 purpose. Waste of time. So if that didn't get the point across, I don't know what will. But don't worry, we'll have plenty more of those. And feel free to share this shit as you see fit, by the way, because somewhere, anywhere along the line, if this gets spread enough, all it takes is one, that every player starts spreading because they're sick of it. But honestly, the only other guy I hear telling the truth about the game, and he almost does it passively, is eFootball Universe. He does it passively, meaning, say we're sitting here talking, right? And then he would say, Macy would say, like, let's just say Macy said, yeah, this game is trash. These higher level players. Yes, you're right, Macy. Yes, they're right. Yeah, I almost left this game, but yeah, you're right, though. And then he moves on. Bro, you have a pretty good following. Speak up. Grow some fucking nuts. Grow some nuts. It's cool and all that you do your live streams at eFootball Universe and you sit there and have your chat give you a bunch of money to spend so you can get the best players and they give you money. That's awesome. That's cool. They want to do that. It's great, bro. Yeah, I like you overall. I don't necessarily like how you do that, but then again, I can see how it could work. Like I've said before, like, hey, if you guys want me to get this player and that player, go ahead. Put your money where your mouth is. Other than that, I'm going to do what I do. I'm never going to go, all right, guys, time to spin, man. We're down to one player only, but I'm going to need $100. Like, no. But at the very least, since you're giving Konami all this money from your streamers and yourself, like I am too, we could also speak the fuck up and try to get this game better. No, too bad. You got to sacrifice that. Doesn't matter. You gotta sacrifice it, bro. Guys, FC25. FC25. I know people in eFootball hate it, but guess what? Guess what they didn't do? They didn't shut up. They didn't get bored of speaking the truth. And guess what happened? Does anybody know what happened at FC25? Anybody? Their player base took a huge dive. Players quit the game. Streamers stopped streaming. Content creators stopped covering the game. And they put out a historical patch that totally changed the game. Totally changed the game. This is a company way richer than Konami, way more successful, has way more games overall that are all top of the line, right? No matter if you like EA Sports or not. They have Madden. They have this. They have NHL. You can keep going. And guess what? FC players, as toxic as they are, took out AI defense finally. Took out all the glitches besides this pinball shit that's a norm in eFootball. All these pressure players running into defenders. That's the one glitch, quote-unquote glitch, left in there. And they didn't shut up. Their players didn't get bored of hearing what could make the game better. And they got a way better company, a way bigger, way better, because look who makes money. Way more money. Look who has way more players. Look who's always kept eFootball way in the dark. Yeah, but nobody in here is Asian. I guarantee that. Nobody in here is Asian. And nobody in eFootball universe is, not nobody, but a vast majority of eFootball. I bet you there's some Asians in that Medicinas, but he promotes all the glitchy shit. So I'm not going to be one of those losers that plays eFootball like 90% of these losers here. That's just the truth. And I guarantee you, all of the muck will fade away at the end of it, and you watch what happens, because I know how bad FC's community is. I know how shit their player base is. I know how many rats are there, and they still had enough good players in that game to make a huge company like EA Sports, who's already making hand over fist, who just ignored the players for years, finally make changes, and the game turned on its head. The AI defense was terrible, worse than eFootball. The defense would cluster up, and you would have like no room to do anything. 50-yard power shots is all you could do in that game. And they turned it around to a total manual experience. Yeah, I just said not no Asians, but very few. I guarantee it. Compared to like Japanese and whatever. Japanese, Chinese, all that. The Chinese have their own version of this game. Japan has their own version. And notice that even with that, the most populated country playing this game the most, go look at the numbers. EA Sports FC is still crushing it. Guarantee they have way more rats too, but they had enough players speak up that wanted to play good football that they got a change made. Konami, eFootball, the player base here that quote-unquote supposedly wants to truly see good football in this game, still haven't done shit. So I'll come in and do it. I have no problem. And the numbers will speak for themselves, because as this goes and as more and more players bend over to the trash and more players lose it to kickbacks and all this bullshit, more and more players will say, fuck this game. And then they'll start to see, and either they'll speak up or they'll keep bending over and accepting the bullshit. That's how it goes. You either guys stay on for the long haul, or you're one of those players that's just accepting it. That's just the truth. That's how it was in EA Sports. Boris Legend, Nick runs the foot market. All these players that many eFootball players don't like because they trash eFootball. They play like one day, trash the game, don't play again. I'm not one of those guys, but I will say they got EA Sports to make changes. You got to give them credit for that. We all know that those companies don't listen very much. Alright, so I'm going to get back into it real quick because I can't end on that loss. There's no way. Oh, I got to do this. Alright, so... yeah, exactly, Macy. Bro, I didn't even know... so let me read this real quick. The problem most eFootball is Asian... Yeah, exactly, bro. I didn't even know this game was even close to what it is until a month ago. Because I always thought it was just trash. I came to play it. I changed my controls to the FC controls. I would play one game and then I would leave. I was like, dude, how do people even play this more than like. It was unbelievable to me that even there was so that this had a player base. Then Galfano, like I said, this is where like he came in huge. Like I always like him. It's just I get sick of seeing nothing but positives, as if this game isn't largely a joke due to all the shit that goes on, right? But he's like, dude, trust me, if you play this game this way and look at it this way, it's a way better game. And sure enough, he was right. But no one's ever going to know that, bro. No one's ever going to know that. Besides in Japan and Asia, or Asia is fucking Japan. Besides in Asia, which obviously, like I said, still didn't matter because look at the numbers. Besides in Asia, eFootball is always going to be considered a joke until people start speaking up, like I am right now. But I can't do it as 800 something, close to 900 subscribers. It's got to be these bigger guys. You can't have Medensina promoting all the bullshit and ignoring the bad. You can't have eFootball Universe passively fucking. You got to have people that are beating it like a dead fucking horse. Alright, so I'm going to go skill on reserves. Boom. Long throws captaincy. I'm going to add it to him because I can delete the other ones. Alright, skill training. Alright, I want fighting spirit, so I'm going to keep going for this. I keep getting long throws all the time. Super sub, that's a good one though. That's a good one. Now, last game I got so pissed off I didn't even use my subs. That didn't help me. But once that bullshit happened, it was just like, fuck this game. Suarez. Substitutes. Messi would be a good one to give super sub. Suarez, Cantona, Torres already has it. I'm going to give it to Cantona. Because he's always going to come in for Cruyff or Schneider. Nighty-night, big dog. Alright, player progression. Legacy transfer. I still haven't been able to do it, but I was going to have like a live debate with one of these players. So let's say that Anonym whatever sees it. I put YouTube up there. My goal is to eventually get him onto. So obviously I can cut some of these, but I'll give him this. And then what I'll do is, when I'm ready to add another one, scissors, Marseille turn, I'll take out captaincy. I'll actually do it now. Perfect. Yeah, fighting spirit's huge. I want to add it to all my attacking players for sure. I want to add it to all this. But yeah, so my goal is to get one of these guys that play like that ratty bullshit and have them on a video for a debate. Professional. Even though I think they're a loser, I won't call them a loser. Even though I'll say it maybe by definition, like by definition, but I want to have a live debate with them and then put it out there, because I know that they're going to say, oh, I'm just having fun. I know they're going to say, dude, I play to win. I won, right? You took the L, bro. You took the L, bro. Look how many shots I got, bro. The name of the game's scoring, bro. I score goals. I know all that's coming, dude. And I'd love to debate them, because there's answers to all that are common sense. If we were playing baseball, right, that's a worldwide enough sport. I know in England and, Britain and shit, people will be like, baseball? But you guys at least know if you hit it over the fence, it's a home run. If in the baseball game, which the big game is the show, which is a great game, by the way, you could put in a code. This is the last thing I'll say, then I'll play. You could put in a code, R2, R2, up, down, left, right, and it gave you a home run. Okay? You could do it one time per inning. Right? Would you do it? Would you do it? You could do it in ranked. You could do it just like you can use Smart Assist in this game. Would you do it? Because you could get a run per game. I'm just trying to win, bro. I'm a competitor, man. It's not my fault it's in the game. I can do it, bro. I just want to win, man. Hey, I got more home runs than you. That's all that matters. Congratulations. You fucking put in a code. You didn't earn it. You didn't do anything. And you won the game. You're going to win a lot of games, if not all of them. Is that worth it? Yes, after I definitely do. I just can't end on that joke of a game. Such a beautiful goal, dude. And then even the overall football, to try to play through that shit, I was happy with. It's just, trust me, I know I could have played way better, but I'm just saying overall, just being able to get, done what I got done. Only to lose to a fucking tackleback. Which is a lot harder than people realize to get rid of. Because when you win that ball, even sometimes when you press clear right away, it doesn't matter, because the opponent will run into you before you can clear it. Alright, so we know what's coming here. Torres and Neto, tight mark. I'm going to keep deep line. I'm not going to time out the other. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while I have time. Keep it on here. Yeah, exactly, Macy. Imagine that. You wait all these years and the new GTA comes out, and you put can't get killed mode or whatever, and you just run through the game. Bro, I guarantee you it's way less satisfying than if you use strategy and actually play the game and otherwise there's no fucking point. Why even play? Just go read about what happens online and call it a day. Oh, I'm having fun, bro. What the fuck's fun about that? In real life football, if all my opponents had a broken leg, I could be playing pro right now. But what would be the point of that? What would be the point? I'm just having fun, bro. I'm just competing. I'm getting a W. Alright, let's do this shit. I gotta lock in, dude, because as I fuck up. Good. Your goal. Oh my good God. That was my fault on that rebound, guys. Fuck, I just reacted. I could have settled that. That's where I gotta calm down. All that Russian shit, bro. It's all that Russian shit starts fucking with your head. Then you start doing it. Goal. Fucking right. Let's go. That's why in FC they were smart to give you the choice to play cross-play with PC or not, because there's so many cheaters, dude. Come on, flick it on. Good ball. Good. Come on. Come on. As you guys could see, one player. He's got fucking smart assist on. I don't care, though. I'm not going to use it. Fucking smart assist, joke loser, bro. God damn, I hate these fucking people. Literally. When I was like, yeah, the best community is eFootball community, bro. Maybe it's the least toxic because Konami, like, accepts this bullshit. But it's a fucking joke. The biggest loser community for sure. You can't deny that. Oh! Good, I cancel it. Ha 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 ha. You're in. Damn, that could have been good. FC sucks, bro. Don't fuck with FC, trust me. It's not football, dude. Trust me, it's not. That's why it should be like a fucking, it should be like a motivation for eFootball to pass them up, to get these changes like the eFootball community got, or sorry, like the FC community got for FC 25. You know what I mean? I don't see I don't see toxic at all, by the way, even now. Unless you call being a rat toxic, which you could argue that. I'm just saying as far as like the shit football mentality, dude. Oh my god. What the hell? Take an hour, dude. Jesus. Look it on outside. Good. Come on. David. I mean, he's not known for his passing crosses, so I get it. Spin him. Good. Cut it. Good. There it is. Oh my god, no way, guys. That could have been beautiful. I'm getting better with cancels, though, by the way. Fucking hell. God, I can't fucking switch my players. Notice how I read each of them and had defenders right there, dude. It drives me nuts. I have my defenders right there, but you just can't. I can't react fast enough. Goal. Of course not. Drives me nuts. This fucking player doesn't belong in this goddamn game.
Has been indicated.
Come on, guys. Fuck, man. Come on. Look at the possession. Only in eFootball. Almost double the passes. And he just gets one fucking little bullshit. Where I have 3 defenders in the way, by the way. Only eFootball, dude. Only eFootball. This is where FC's got you better. Konami, this is where eFootball's got you beat. You do not reward skill. You reward nonsense bullshit every single fucking time. So, here's what we're going to do. Overload this right side with crossing. Let Roberto Carlos go over here. Have Schneider attack this hole here. We'll see how that goes.
Substitution on the field.
That's what I'm saying. FC's got Konami beat.
David Villa. Coming on the field is number 17, Serge Gnabry. Substitution.
And I can't get one header to go good. I don't know what to do about that, by the way. Good ball. Oh, I thought it was a good ball. Good D. No idea what happened there. You're in. Good. Come on, Roberto. Ooh, very trickery. Through ball. With fucking auto assist on, bro. Imagine how big of a loser you gotta be to know you're getting your ass kicked and this is how you're playing. I gotta start clearing the ball out though because I know what he's gonna do. I see Schneider. Oh, dude. We're so close, guys. We're going to keep stretching his ass. Through ball, of course. Good, keeper. I was ready for it, guys. Told you I'm going to keep stretching him. Go to it. Why would he not go to the ball, man? Oh my fucking God. Clear, because you got to in this stupid ass game. This guy knows if I try to keep it, this will happen. Look at this. Look at this. Has space for an hour, and that's eFootball for you, dude. Joke of a fucking game, bro. Joke of a game. Never in a million years is that what happens if Zanetti has a ball. Joke. So this is what I have to resort to. This is eFootball. Go! I should have just kept running and I could have got that. This is what you gotta do. You're on. You're in. Get in. Hey, smart assist, that's what saved that. If that was me, I score there. Or he scores. Smart assist, auto clearances. See what I'm saying, guys? Whose fault is that? Konami's. Konami's. I mean, I'm not bullshitting here. Check my math. Auto clearances. Konami. Konami. Auto clearances. Konami. That allow these losers to do shit like this. That's Konami. That's Konami for you. Fucking joke. Great game turned to a joke. Combo of the players.
Schneider, number 22, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field, number 13, Fernando Torres.
Go to the ball, bro. God, this game, dude. I swear to God. Stupid ass AI bullshit assistance.
Substitution in progress.
Stupid game, bro. The dumbest fucking game. Look at the defense. What could I have done there? What could I have done there? Can someone explain? Yeah, Boomfa, you might as well just go because I'm not leaving it like this. And it's not even, it's the fact that this loser can fucking win and be in this game is the joke, dude. The fact that this loser can win and be in this game like this is a joke. This is a 5-0 game in FC. So, yeah. It's hard not to go there. Trust me. I've said it 100 times. It's hard not to just go to FC. It's hard, dude. Look. Why couldn't he do that last game? It's so inconsistent. Or last time, it's so inconsistent. All it is the same bullshit, bro. The same bullshit every fucking game. The same bullshit every fucking game. Let's watch his last goal. The same bullshit every single fucking game. And then the stupid ass highlight system. I can't even go, okay? So I can 8th minute, 10th minute. Look at all the bullshit it shows. Every single one I'm up by his goal. It's the same bullshit every season, dude. So yeah, probably by FC26, who knows if I'll be here. But I don't understand how players can actually play this game if they're not a joke. There's no way. Somebody unless it's what I'm saying. Oh, I skipped it, so who cares? So I'm not saying it was the best defense, but it doesn't matter because this shouldn't have been how it was. That shouldn't have been how it was. Even the fact that the stats are like this. He didn't do shit. He couldn't pass a ball. He couldn't move. He had fucking auto assist on. If I play auto assist, that's a different story. Why is this loser allowed to use auto assist? eFootball, tell me. He's gotten to Division 1. Here, I think I can message here. Alvarado_Jose. Oh, yeah. Can't friend on private. So let's see if we can get Anon on here. Hey, guys, so tell me, if you're a player, so let me ask you this. If you're a player, why can't, if you're a player, why would you make it to where no one can message you? Because I'll tell you the typical ones that do that FC, but why would you? You can outplay player after player after player on this game, and that's where it gets ruined, dude. How many games are players really going to play this before they say, fuck this, I'm going to FC? I guarantee if there was numbers on that, the numbers would be astronomical. So let me tell you the difference. If I have my PC, that's what I'm saving for, I could show you guys right now and get on FC. And you guys would be like, dude, this is like ice skating. But guess what wouldn't happen? You wouldn't outplay a player you're way better at football than, that just through ball, and you wouldn't lose. You just wouldn't. You would face those players that try to kick it at you and get goals, and yes, every once in a while you'll lose to them. That's their biggest issue right now. But these type of players that are this bad, every one of these players that are top ranked that I've played would be literally Division 6 in FC. That's 100% fact. Swear on my life. They would be like Division 6 players. Because they don't play football. They don't do anything. They have these dog shit setups. That player I just played against was fucking terrible, dude. He wasn't worth a fuck. And again, I'm not saying like on that deal, I remember when he turned my defender, but then I had two defenders in front of him, and I couldn't close the space quick enough, and then he gets auto assist shot right into the corner. If I have auto assist on, but I'm just not going to stoop to that level because I'm not a fucking loser. I did it at first, and people still bitch because that's what people do. So I'm just going to keep it off and play these losers with it on and prove that these top-ranked Division 1, when I've played for a month, these are players that are top-ranked. I've played for a month, and they're using a setting that's for new players. Let that sink in real quick. Let that sink in. So, yeah. I know that no doubt that there's players watching this, and they know I'm talking to them. And it's fine because it's true. You know it. You know you left FC at one point or another. You know that you didn't start playing this game because most players don't see that this game's a good game. Most players don't. You were getting your ass kicked, and you came here because you were sick of getting smoked in FC. You put a bunch of money in, thought that once you bought your Mbappe or whoever, you're going to win, and you kept losing. Then you came to eFootball and got top 500 season 1, and you've been here ever since. You've been spamming through balls ever since. Fully seeing that this is the second best game every year, that it's way less players every year, knowing that's bad, and then like the guy who used to get so mad when I'd say this stuff, because he's one of them, you know? It's like, the truth hurts sometimes, but it's still the truth. I tried to cancel it. Really? That's what they would do if I asked them to come on here? They would end up reporting me? Yeah, that says everything I need to know. But they do that in FC too, dude. That happened to me. Actually, I beat a guy. I showed UFL. So I did this with UFL and showed that the player identities were a joke. And I put all my center backs at striker. I put Van de Ven at striker. I put Rashford at center back. And I was winning in the Premier Division over there in UFL. And they fucking reported me as a cheater. So for like a month it said like not banned. I didn't get banned, but I got like flagged. But I think they tried to flag me on PSN too. But I was trying to tell them I'm doing a YouTube video. Like I wasn't trolling them. But I was beating them with like Van de Ven at striker. And they got mad at me. I was showing the fucking game. Good ball. That's one. Oh. Yeah, I think it was Sony who did that one at UFL 2. It might have been within the game. I can't remember. But that's true. That is funny. The next thing you know, I'll be banned because these fuckers can't. Imagine being like that, too. Another game where I'm just going to whoop this dude's ass. Hopefully I can figure out how to fucking score, though. I wish I could play just one good player. The best I played was a player who got number 2 in the world last session. And all he was good at is doing the spammy shit really good. Like, meaning he played a 3-3-4 and he could just spam it. He just got it through ball, but everyone was like a perfect through ball. It was like the best rat I'd ever seen, dude. Seriously. I gotta start doing fake shots. I gotta start like implementing shit. My biggest thing is when teams are pressing like fucking crazy. My biggest thing is nice, dude. This dude plays good football, man. I like how this dude plays. I like how he plays. See, this is somebody I want to message to join. Well, if I beat him, I might not, because he might get pissed and still, like, report me. Depends on how the game goes. But this is a player I'd want in my community for sure. Try to quick cancel. Didn't work. By the way, I gotta pause this. I gotta get Kohler as a shadow striker. There he goes. The super cancel worked. Auto assist, that's a goal. But again, not counting, right? Just trying to point out a lot of these top-rated players aren't as good as they come off to be. Shadow Striker. We'll keep everything else the same. I know, I do. I like it. That's what I was saying. Depending on how the game goes, I want to message him after. This is the type of people that we need on our side. See the mistakes that happen when you try to play good football, though? Which are fine because... Is that already halftime? Damn, that flew by. I'm out shooting him. I gotta get some chances, though. Right. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Oh, I didn't think you'd think I was going backwards. Oh, damn, I hate when I do that. Go, Carlos. Oh, what the... Good. Every fucking time. Every time. Count on that to happen. Dude, Cruyff's been sucking balls, man. I don't know what's up with him, but he doesn't come to the ball. He's not moving. It's been terrible, dude. You'd have to tell me, you'd have to write on a fucking napkin or draw a diagram how Kohler would not touch that ball. You'd have to. Smart assist, see, so that's what I'm saying. So that shot, remember that last game when he put it upper 90? That's what I bitch about. Because they use smart assists and they score those goals. And they wouldn't have fucking scored them otherwise. They just wouldn't have. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. They wouldn't have scored them otherwise. Just the truth. Come on, Cantona. You're the dude that scores these game winners here, bro. Hit a bomb from about right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. From about right there. Carlos is dead, too. Get Pirlo in there.
Sostituzione per il Palermo. Numero 4. Numero 14. Numero 7. Schneider. Numero 20. Numero 5. Lasciano in campo per il numero 21. Via. Il numero 9. Il numero 10. Il numero 13. Il numero 11. Cambio di giocatore.
Damn. How? Why do they always shank them like that now, dude? I'm pressing to the other corner. I'm pressing down the middle. No matter where I press, they always shank now. Should have played feet there. Same thing with him there. With David Villa, it's just insane. Both sides. You're in, by the way. Of course. Yep. It's about right. I know he's kind of off balance. Oh, it hit off their player. Okay. No, it didn't. Wow, okay. That was stupid of him. Really dumb of him. See, he's got to give up goals like me, probably. That's what you get when you try to play the game, though, and not try to just clear it. Stupid wide-ass turns. You're in, by the way. Played it right. I have no idea why what's-his-name stopped. Yeah, I know they nerfed them, but still, if they're open, they're open. I still score them. Like, unless they nerfed them even more than I'm thinking.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
You're in. Zero. That's what you get for trying to play real football, though. And it's like, I mean, was that fun? I don't know. Was it? I don't know. It's just fucking Konami, dude. I don't know what to say anymore, man. They make it so hard not to just go back. I mean, look at the stats, guys. I'm trying not to be a dick to this guy because he tried. But no matter what you do, I got Smart Assist off. Do I turn Smart Assist on? Well, then that fucking takes away the fun of it. I'll go play FC if it comes down to that. But what can you do? The only way you get rewarded in this stupid-ass game is by playing the bullshit quick counter through ball, and turning Smart Assist on. I mean, what do I have to do to get a goal? How many of these games are you going to see in a row where I get chances like this? Go look at the stats when my opponent's winning. Oh, well, how come they're scoring with one shot? Smart Assist. One shot outside the box with Fernando Torres, same players I have even better players. Smart Assist. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just a matter of showing it. So eventually it becomes like, all right, do you even want to play this game anymore? Or do you just want to go play a game where, I mean, EA Sports sucks, but they never fumble the bag like Konami does. They never fumble the bag like it. I kind of want some of you guys just to play it for a little bit, not because I almost guarantee if many of you, even the ones who feel like they hate FC, after playing this for so long and getting used to Konami and the shit players that are over here, I would almost guarantee if some of you that are like, fuck FC, never again, played it for like a week, you would be like, oh my god, wait, I can actually move with the ball? Holy I don't just have to pass, so I don't get ran into and scored on? Holy crap, there's not a delay in passing and shooting, and holy cow. I almost swear to God, all the people who were like, dude, it's like ice skating over there. It's like this and that. And it is like super fast. And I always would say like, it's like a super fast version of real football because that's what it is. But it's so fast that it's like you guys say, it's arcadey. But this power-up shit, all this waiting, I mean, that was, I don't know. You guys tell me you guys are watching the stream. I mean, I don't know. The last ever stream I did in FC, I got ranked 2. I think in that stream, so the rank 2, I was like 13 and 2. 13 and 2. Or 12 and 3. In champs. And there's probably 3 times 15 is about like 60 goals for maybe like, let's just say 25 against. Let's just say that. Never was it 70 to 30 possession in this 30% team won. That's only an eFootball thing. Then you get great rewards at the end. It's not just, oh, I got a new skill, guys. What should I get? Who knows? Oh, throw in, captaincy, throw in. Yes, I got super sub, throw in, captaincy. Oh, I got a position modifier. Oh, guys, my Roberto Carlos can play center mid now. Yes, throw in. Oh, I got long range shooting. Oh, my players already have that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a dick, but am I wrong? You guys get what I'm saying, though? Like, dude, I can't wait. Like, all this effort to play these fucking joke players, and at the end of it, all you get is a fucking position modifier or a skill set. Over there, you get rank 2, you get like 150,000 coins. You get, I got fucking Rodrigo 94 rated, which over there is really good. You get what I'm saying? Like, they don't do shit over here. So guess what it comes down to? You gotta love the game. Well, guess what? It is fun when it's good football, but look at all the bullshit that goes on. Every fucking game, it takes away. It makes you contemplate. And why I'm so mad is because I love this game. But because of that, I hate this game because of what they did to it. By they, players in Konami. But what can you expect from a greedy fucking company? You gotta expect more from these players that are wasting their time for nothing. For absolutely nothing. When we could be playing good football. Then if you had that, Konami would lay up on the AI shit. They only go where their players go. Any company. Because they want us to keep spending money. They only go where their players go. The game's always an indicator of how the players are. Always. So yeah, I wanted to play co-op. Wanted to have a long stream, and now I'm just getting to the point where, dude, I'm literally 2 seconds from turning this off. Not streaming FC, but just going to play some actual football, where at least, as much as it's an arcade game, skills rewarded. And I'm just being honest with how I feel. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just being honest with, like, that's how I feel. You can only take so much of this shit before it's like, what's the point, dude? Like, I'm not going to give up on my goal and streaming, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to turn off the game offline and play the better football game. Better because, you know, the player base and Konami combined fucked up what should be the better game. That's why I was telling John not to play it because, dude, I don't think you'll come back, bro. And in the long run, you may or may not be happy, or it just depends. It's almost like picking the lesser of two evils is kind of what it's like. But you downloaded... Wait, not John, sorry. Boom, was that Boomfer or John who said you downloaded the trial one that I made a video on that about the free trial? Did one of you guys say you downloaded the free trial, but you said it wouldn't work? I read it. I read it wrong first, and then I read it right. You're in. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful goal. That's crazy they fucked that up. Roberto Carlos, by the way, guys. You see where he was at on that run? That's what I love him, dude. He's like a hole player. He's like a hole player that's not a hole player. Look at that. Beautiful run there. Beautiful by Cruyff. That's hilarious. But that dude, their servers are terrible. That's what I mean. So it's like picking lesser two evils. When their servers are bad, that's where those rats really shine, bro. Really badly. Like, I'm talking, that's when they run into you and play that pinball shit when it's bad and they know you're delayed. Because when you're delayed in FC, the passing slows down, kind of like the speed of eFOOTBALL. Maybe even slower. And that will drive you crazy, bro. Their servers will drive you freaking crazy. I didn't mean to go to Villa there. Dude, don't even get me started. I just went on a huge rant, so I'll just say this. The game itself literally is the best football game overall. But a combination of a bunch of shitty players and Konami like catering to them with all kinds of assistance, there's a lot of bullshit you got to deal with. It's just a fact. Oh, fucking hell. Beautiful play, man. That would have been a nice goal. But, I don't know, man. I was just telling these guys I'm always an open book. Like, I do get these urges sometimes to turn this off and play FC because, you know, some of the bullshit that goes on, allowing shitty players to stay in, that just doesn't happen over there. But there's a lot of bullshit that happens over there. Oh my god, that would have been so sick. But then you have amazing football plays like that are just so realistic, and it's not like arcadey like FC, and that's what makes you stay in this game, is the beautiful football plays. Yeah, Boomfoot, it's just like an exhibition with certain teams, and I think they switch which leagues you can use and shit like that. Dude. But then you get some amazing plays, and that will draw you back in. Honest to God. There it is. Come on, Roberto. That was a layback to you. Guys, what in the flying fuck? Oh shit. I'm gonna go attacking too, you little mother... Oh no, I'm already attacking.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So that was a better, no, not like that, XCS. You don't get what I'm saying. Not shit players like that, bro. Shit players are fine, because you can whoop shit players. It's, what would you call it? Assistance abusers in eFootball. In FC, you got tackleback abusers, pinballers, kick the ball off you and run through you. And you also have that in eFootball, by the way, but... Literally, that's one of the bad things, part of the pressure. They pressure you and try to run into you. It's like, well, you see, everyone knows who I'm talking about, bro. It's like they don't even play football. They take away how good this game is. Like, if you show their highlights, then everyone will laugh at this game, those type of players. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess you could call them exploiters. I don't know. I mean, they're using smart assists and they're top like 500, 1,000 ranked and shit like that, bro. The fact that they're sitting at home for no reason. If they were like, oh, I get paid to do this. Every time I get top 1,000, I get 100 new subscribers or 100 more viewers or 200 or 5,000 and I make 100 more. You know what I mean? Some kind of explanation. Then I'd be like, okay. But dude, they're literally doing it for nothing. They're playing a football simulator. Who gives a fuck about winning to win if you're going to win like that? You're not even putting your skill to the test. Damn, really bad at that move. David Villa was. That was really slow motion. Shouldn't have played defeat there. Oh, just clear it. You gotta just clear it in this fucking game. Because if you try to play, this happens. This happens. See? This is the shit that happens. He was trying to play football. He's learning his lesson like me. I feel bad. He was trying to play. Can you guys check that for me? But I think he was trying to play. I'm pretty damn sure. I could be wrong. He might have just made a dumb mistake. Either way, it looked dumb. But I think all he was trying to do is play a simple pass, and it's just eFootball them. I haven't said it in a while, but it's like they're masters of trigonometry with all the way they implement the player skills and the individual play styles with the team play styles and the player movement, and then they implement the skills. Like I said, it's like, dude, it's a work of art. It's a work of art. You can do nothing but be impressed. However, I can't believe I wasn't offsides there, and that he chose to shoot that with his left. Dude, you were awesome, bro. You were excellent, man. We were just talking about, I've played top 500 players, top 1,000, and dude, they're all dog shit, exploit using. It's a waste of time. It's not even football. They make the game look like shit. For a stupid win that means nothing, you actually played the right way. You actually played football, and you were good, bro. You were good, man. Sucks that the game's so fucked right now that that's the type of game we had to have, but you had skill. You were looking for nice goals and shit, like the whole reason we play these games. So I'm glad you're on. If you wouldn't mind, bro, if you'd like to join, I would hope you would want to join the Discord, but if not, all good. But the link's in my bio. And basically, dude, I don't know if you've been on this channel before, but I'm just trying to, like, get people together that want to play the game the right way and get rid of all this quick counter, through ball bullshit. Oh, damn. Get there. Boom. That's awesome you jumped on, dude. What made you jump on? Did my title help? Because I just changed that on purpose, so I was hoping people would see. Dude, we were literally saying we were literally like, quote unquote, I was like, dude, this is a dude that I want in the Discord and like part of this, because we can really spread this thing, because I played FC for so long, and if this game's played the right way and it gets out, it can be great. But the fact that they rebranded in 2022, and I didn't even realize like what this game was capable of and how good it could be until a month ago. Which is insane. But all you really see is the dog shit, because a lot of the top ranked players play like with the dog shit, you know? Oh shit. Feet, good. Out wide, good. I got a sub. I was looking at chat. Boom, you're in. Oh, come on, Cruyff. My guys are dead. I gotta get defensive until I can sub. Totally forgot to sub. What a ball. Dude, that's why I'm so glad they fixed passing, guys. Think about before the patch. I guess we should be grateful for that. Fuck, I fucked that up. Before the patch, remember how hard it was to even get a... Like, now, this is actually way better. They need to keep going, but... Alright, I need a sub. Hold on. Jose! Dude, are we talking about the wrong dude? Dude, we're talking about the fucking other guy. Dude, Jose, you didn't play. Oh my god, dude, this is the guy that literally had smart assist on. Bro, you had that auto clearance. I need to talk to you for real. I'm going to be cordial. Let me wait till this game's over. Bro, why do you play this game? What's the whole point? We thought you were the last guy who actually tried to play the game. See how I'm passing and my opponent's passing and we're actually playing football? And like, I have a channel, right? And so like, do you get paid to just spam through balls and use smart assist as a player that's not new to the game? I really want to know. I really want to know, because once you said the messaging thing, and you're a nice guy, right? But what is the reason? What is the reason you play like that? Wait a second. No, when I try to friend you, it says can't friend request due to his player's privacy setting. So clearly you must get a lot of people telling you what I'm telling you. We thought he was the good player. That's who I really want in here. But I did say, dude, I'll feature you in a video, bro. I'll send you $100 to be in the video and have an honest talk with me, Jose Alvarado. Because I just don't get the point of, we all know how good this game can be. We're seeing it live when people play right. So do you want to win that bad that you just play quick counter, spam, through ball, and then turn auto assist on so you have an auto clearance? Big fucking deal. You got an auto clearance. The AI's making decisions. Well, you're in here now, bro. No offense, but I'm not trying to be your friend on here. The only people I'll friend on here is people that I'd want to share their gameplay or play with. And with all due respect, bro, you're part of the problem with this game. And I say that with 100. You might be a great guy. Typically, I think players who play like that are pretty fucked individuals in real life, but we won't go into that. Let's assume that you're Mother Teresa's, long lost brother, and even though you'd be like 100, but you get what I'm saying. You're a great guy. Video game wise, you turn on the game, you're like, I want to play some football, and then you just press your fucking triangle button until your finger bleeds, and hold down R1 and X until those fingers bleed. So what's the point? Because I'm going to look at your rating. I'm 1 month into playing, okay? 1 month into playing. You've seen my goal. You've seen how good my goal was. You've gotten top 12,000 before. And it's for what? For playing like that? Bro, not one person is going to watch you play, so you have no chance, whether streaming or playing, because rats already know how to rat. They don't want to watch it. It's not football. Right? And then you're not like number one, you're nowhere. So like, what's the point of getting top 12,000 and then Smart Assist comes out and you're like a kid on Christmas, turn on Smart Assist. You beat a guy that's 1 month in 2-1 who didn't have Smart Assist on. Did you disappear, Jose? I'm honestly asking, bro, and you might have a legit answer, and if you do, I'll be like, that's legit. But from my side, it looked like you're just looking for a win in life. And it's like, bro, the way to win in life is to not take shortcuts, man. But if you want to keep putting your time in to play a football simulator, just to use all those players you have to spam through balls, run in straight lines, to get a win by stealing the ball off a defender, running into a defender, because you can't build up and create a goal, go ahead, bro. I just don't get the point. I'm trying to figure that out. As someone who's trying to share all these things in game, make a league of my own where like I'm showing how good eFootball is, have a blast with people, talk about all the great goals, talk tactics, all of that goes out the window when you play like you do, because what am I going to say? All right, guys, so here's a new tactic. Put all of your players right down the middle, right on top of each other, and what you're going to want to do is just hold down R1 and X. The opponent will literally have no room to breathe. They're going to try to pass the ball and play football, but they're suckers. We're just going to run into them and press through ball if we have to, or run into them and shoot. That's all you got to do. Boom, that's your tactic for the next 3 years. Now, every time there's players out, you're going to want to spin for, the best AI player IDs. So you want Patrick Vieira, you want Rijkaard, you want Roberto Baggio, so you get what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? I know there's a little delay, so let's just assume you didn't run away like a pussy and you're actually going to answer. But if not, that's fine. I wouldn't blame, you would fit the bill if you ran away like a little pussy. And if you want to get on where we could hear your voice, bro, I'd gladly get on like a call with you or whatever the fuck. Or you send voice messages and I'll play them so people can hear them. Maybe my messages froze up. Hold on, let me refresh this. Yeah, he left. How do you know for sure he left, though, Boomfy? You can tell? Or you're just guessing? He probably did leave, but he's gonna watch this later. Here, he friend requested me. Hold on. He took it off. He took the friend request off. He took the friend request off. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. I was about to leave you a pleasant message. Oh, you could. I'm glad I didn't, though. Hold on. What do you speak? What do you speak? I'll translate it for you. How do you say no skill rat waste of time in your language? And I don't care. You could be the nicest rat ever, bro. But the bottom line is, you don't play football. You clearly played to get a result, but it don't matter, dude. You go play Rochambeau or something if you just want to win at something. What's the point of playing? And there's a lot of you. Trust me, it's not just you. But what's the point of playing such a beast of a football game, right? It has its problems, but it's because much of its problems, not all of them, like the goalies, that's not your guys' fault, but much of the dog crap in eFootball has to do with all of the overdrive on assistance, which is to cater to the low skill players like you, because you guys just got to get a win and then you'll go buy all the players like you did. Now, I did too, by the way. So I'm not pocket watching you, but I'm saying I can't imagine buying Ronaldinho just to hold down triangle. Do I got somebody that's bilingual in here? Because if there's one thing I know from watching TV, it's that once shit gets hot, these motherfuckers can't speak English. So I know I'm not going to get a straight answer. I changed my name to YouTube. I put it on my here, I'll show you my team name. I did this. Where the hell is it? Do you think there's any chance, chat, that this dude, I changed it to OG Gamester FC YouTube, so it's literally my name is my handle on YouTube. Do you think there's a chance that he's truly, because he put his messages on you can't message and shit, and usually the players that do that I know, I did it once I started doing YouTube because I'd always get messages, but before it was open. The players that I typically would see that do that are the players that got bombarded with messages for being a rat. They would make it so people can't message them. Because why else would you make it? There's usually you don't just get random messages unless you're a rat. That's at least what I could be wrong. But yeah, bro, we're trying to play the game the right way. You can watch how I play. We saw. I mean, I whooped your ass in that game football-wise, but you ended up beating me score-wise. So ultimately, who's the winner? So that's all I'm trying to say. I know that I couldn't play like you and keep this channel going. That's for sure. There's no fucking way. You should read my comments when you should have read my comments when I turned on Smart Assist just to answer back to you mother effers. And I'm playing against top 1,000, top 500, top 1,500. And then turning it on when you guys had it on, right? After you put a ball in the upper 90 after getting your ass whooped the whole game. And people were like, dude, you're just as bad as these losers. Why, how could you turn it on? So I could only imagine if I had a channel where I'm like, all right, guys, let's go. And I have Smart Assist on. I got my ranking there. Top 1,500 from last phase. And I'm just fucking spamming through balls with Smart Assist. I mean, dude, it would crash quick. So, if you want to learn how to play the game and fight the good fight, it would be awesome. If not, that's all I wanted to know is what the point of is why you even do it. Why you even play. All right, we got that win. All right, Boomfa, you still down or no? I know I took forever, so if not, it's all good. Oh, you were definitely lucky, bro, but I'm not worried about that. It's more like not luck. It's more like you didn't even attempt to play football. But are you like, how old are you young? Are you young? Because that could explain it too. Are you. But then again, I know you're probably smart enough to be like, oh shit, I'm not going to get skinned alive with my PSN out there. Yep, I'm 12. Alright, cool, Boomfa, I'm going in now. Basically, bro, you play like a rat, man, and I just was curious what the point was. But if you truly don't know, maybe you haven't really watched real football, you haven't played real football, but you happen to know how to set your team up just like a rat. You happen to know how to do exactly what rats do. You turn on Smart Assist, and you've gotten top 5,000 or 1,500. So if we're naive enough to believe that all that is just coincidence and you're just little old innocent guy that happened to play exactly like a rat and got a top pretty good ranking out of it, well then I don't know what to say, man. That'd be the first in the world. But what to me happened is you feel like you want to win so bad that you're playing a football game to not play football. And ultimately that's why this game is kind of where it's at. Alright, here I go in. So that's all I want to say, and I say this respectfully, bro. And if you have any legitimate something you want to say, I'll say it out loud. I'll leave it in here, like, because people watch this later. So even once your name's gone, Alvarado _ Jose, they won't be able to see the comments, but they'll be able to, like, you know, ALVARADO _ JOSE. So if they play you, or if they know if they've played you before, they'll be like, oh yeah, I've played him. He plays great. Or, oh yeah, we know about that dude. But I just want to give you a chance to truly speak on behalf of everybody that plays like you what the point is. Alright, so events. Boom. Yeah, be badass, bro. I come from FC, dude, and it's super toxic, super shit community. These rats will literally play so hard to just tie a game and leave, because over there, if you tie and leave, the opponent doesn't get a win. Instead of going for the win, playing the game, it's so toxic over there that players will literally... And so I feel like that's what starts to spread in this type of thing. You see a top 1,500 player turn on Smart Assist, I'm turning on Smart Assist. So then it becomes auto clearance for that player, but you don't get that. His runs get adjusted, your runs don't. He ends up getting a shot chosen for him, you don't. You have to choose your own shot. And so now everyone's going to use Smart Assist. And then you're playing a certain way, but you see this ratty player line his team up and just spam through balls. So guess what? Screw that. I'm spamming through balls. So now what you get is a bunch of players that went from let's turn on football and have fun to the FC problem, which is every player over there has a chip on their shoulder, and it essentially turns rat, because ultimately that's the direction EA took the game. And Konami, with all this assistance, is doing the same thing. It's causing players who want to play football, who are competitors at nature, because it's a game, it's a competitive game, to start saying, okay, you want to do that just to win? Screw football, I'm going to do that. And then they just playing for a vengeance, which is why I never touch Smart Assist anymore, even if I lose. Yeah, but it's easy to do when your name's Blast. Dude, I've dealt with this a lot, man. Either way, there's no doubt that he set up his fucking team to be a rat, and then clearly he gets a lot of people because he had it where no one could say a word to him. You only think about doing that is if people have came after you before. I've dealt with this before where the dude acts super nice, and then in my comments the next day, you can go back and look. This was in UFL. About 8 people go, that mother effer, he did the disconnect glitch. He did this glitch. Every glitch in the book. He was the nicest dude you can imagine. You still had to line your team up that way. You still had to go play constant pressure, looking to run into defenders to try to score. You still had to essentially make the game into non-football. So it's worth speaking about at least. I mean, I'm just speaking matter of fact. Truth is the truth. Wait. I can't do this because other motherfuckers will get in, right? Dude, how can I enter the password though? Oh. Boom, I'll know it's you though. I'll know when it's you. I'll only accept from you. So go ahead. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could have done without one. Sorry. Can I invite you though, or what can I? There we go. I invited you just now. Cool. Oh, nice. I think we'll get to use Ronaldinho, so I can see if I really want to spin for him. If he plays amazing in this co-op session, I'll spin for him. But by the way, please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. And you never know, XES. Did you go into the multiplayer online? It says invited. Yeah, you're invited. All football games. So I'll do rematch when it comes out. I already got it on my wish list for like the elite version or whatever it's called. I'll cover that. It might end up just being eFootball on that, but I cover FC and UFL too. My most viewed game is actually UFL. I ended up getting top 10 in the world. I was like the only North American player, so then it was so hard to climb because when you play other Premier players, you get higher up in that game. But all around me, it was only lower division players. So that's where I started my channel. I started playing competitive FC in 2022, my first, when I started playing the pro events and stuff. Now, I wasn't no fucking Real Madrid or Tottenham or even like Man U with how bad they are, even though I love Man U. I got to, even if they suck. Notice Scholesy. Oh, he has Scholesy too. We both have Scholesy. But I was like a Sheffield Wednesday, let's say that. Or like, you get what I'm saying? Still up there, but it's funny whenever I say it, and I have like my results and some of the stuff early on in my channel, but I always got to clarify because whenever you say you played FC Pro, everyone automatically assumes like, I didn't see you playing against Texan on the stream. I didn't see you at the top 8 in the world. Bro, do you think that's the only players that make FC Pro? Like, no. It is like the top 1%, but 1% of millions is a lot of players, dipshit. Same here, dude. I started loving them in 92. Scholzy's my thing too, as you can see. Did you accept it yet, bro? Or have you not been able to do it? Yeah, there's my Skolzy. Let me know when you accepted it. It says that I invited you. But no one's in here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, Jose, I just saw that, bro. No, I'm not. It's not. It's just at the way you play, dude. I would love to get my ass beat by someone who plays football, bro. It literally hasn't happened. I always stream. I played the former number 3 player in the world. He played a 3-3-4, 3-3-4, and he just pressured me so fast. This is before the last patch. So fast I couldn't move, and every through ball he put in was perfect. And then he'd hit a bomb with either Baggio, Hullet, or Maradona, and that was it. He literally was the biggest rat, but he was perfect at it. And it still seemed like a waste of time. Like, why even play like that? He just ran in straight lines. Damn, so you can't get in? Alright, I'll wait. Yeah, enter the room number. So, that's all I'm saying, Jose, is that you have a chance to play good football, bro. You have a great team. You have players that play just like their real life selves that you could play with. You can play how you want to play. You can create some amazing goals, but you choose to just do what a lot of these low skill players do and just spam, spam, spam. I don't know if you realize it or not, but you had like 100 through balls right at me that you could have tried to work the ball up the field. You didn't even try. And then therefore you got outplayed, but then you got your couple tackle back goals when I tried to play out. And it was a waste of time. But it's not like I'm the fucking police, like I'm gonna write you a ticket for playing like a rat. I'm just trying to get the point across. Like, what's the point? I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. And all I'm getting from you is that you don't realize it, which is maybe the case, bro. Somehow, some way. Did you play football, bro? Do you know football or no, Jose Alvarado? Like, do you realize when you're playing, you're like, oh, this doesn't look anything like football that I watch on TV or that I played, or did you just kind of say, oh, eFootball, and you weren't really a player? Okay, go ahead, Boomfa. Alright. That's alright. Alright, Jose, enjoy, man. Hopefully, if we run across each other again, you'll try to play some real football. If not, I'm gonna be on that ass. Have a good night, dude. See you later. Jose. You freaking rat mother. I'll get him. I'll get him eventually, and I'm gonna blow it up too. I'm gonna show it. Now you never know. It'd be cool if I played against him and he actually played real football, but unfortunately, I guess it was a language barrier. But he didn't answer one question I had, of course. But maybe it was a language barrier. You just gotta understand, bro. We all know what football looks like. We all know what's going on. We all know what running into the defender is. We all know what spamming through balls looks like. You could be the nicest prick in the world, but you know what I mean. Invite received. Invite received. Hold on. Invite received. How do I get to it now? L3. Received. Oh, dude, it deleted out. It deleted out. Remove his friend. See? Oh, wait. Participate. We're in there, baby. Oh, it was a start button. You probably didn't see it in the upper left. It was a start button. All right. Let's do it, buddy. You're making history today with me, Boomfa. There's a team member, Owen, that gets dibs, but he's not on right now. He was supposed to be on, but whenever he gets on, I'll play with him, but he wasn't on. Alright, so I'm 1-0. I played with some random stranger last time. We won 1-0. It's a totally different thing. It's hard to get used to, but we'll have some fun. We'll see how we do. Put my dog up. We got to get Ronaldinho in there, dude. I think we can choose from both of our teams. Either that or they choose. I can't remember. Alright, hold on. No Ronaldinho? Oh, I see him up there. Yes! Alright, hold on. So let me see. So let's see. We're wearing the official kit. Oh my god. Oh no, he's in here. Oh my god. If he's amazing, I'm spinning for him. Okay, so hold on. So. Okay, Rudiger. So you're Rudiger. Mazzanetti. Alright, so we're playing a really good team. Of course, they're playing quick counter. You already know. Let's see if we got DMF, Gattuso's in there, Dino. Damn, I think this is how we go. This is what we do. Center forward. Cruyff's a deep lying forward. We might want to go like this, dude, and do... Yeah, like this would be good. Or we might want to do 3 AMFs. As crazy as it sounds. No, 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 look. He can play left wing too. This will be good. So look. He's gonna cut into his right. Maldini will look to overlap, or we could put Schneider here, Cruyff here, and then Pires good. Holland's a big dog. Could use that Holland for crosses. Let's go Pires. Let's go Pires. Alright. Yeah, for sure. Alright, this is what we're going to go with. I don't know how good that Pires is. But he can cut in with his right. Finishing 85. Is there a better option? Should I go with the big boy Holland? Oh, Totti! I'm a dumbass. Alright. Sick! We get to use Dino, baby! We get to use Dino. I can't wait. Let's have some fun, man. Now, we might get our asses kicked against people who've played co-op before and shit, but it's no big deal. Hey, who am I, Boomfa? Dino! 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 Ha ha ha! Dino! I watched that video. That was awesome. That's what I love, dude. I love seeing that. Alright, remember we're playing LBC. We're in LBC. So you'll have to do a lot of canceling if you want the ball. I think you gotta kick it off, or is it frozen right now? Did the damn game freeze? Oh, there we go. You're pink. Wait. Yeah, you're pink. Oh, unlucky. Good ball. Good tackle. Good. I'm out wide. Wait, am I pink? No, I'm blue. Oh, unlucky. It switched it for us. It's crazy how it switches, getting used to it. Yep. In the middle. Yep. Oh. Oh, I see you. Unlucky. Good, I read it. I read it. Oh, too big of a touch. Dino, you suck. You're getting subbed. I held sprint. That was my fault. I'm kidding. Feet, feet, feet. Damn. I tried to do a spin or a turn. All right, we're doing just fine, bro. We're doing good. We're gonna get used to playing with each other. Oh, there's a delay too. So when I say feet and shit like that, you're actually not understanding. Good. Good. Damn, there's a little like freeze. There's a little, of course, like delay. Good ball. All the way wide. Yes. Oh. No! Fucking eFootball, dude. eFootball. eFootball. We're playing fine, dude. eFootball. That's eFootball for you. That's eFootball for you. Damn it. I was going to play it after that, too. Offsides, right? All the way out wide. I'm here. Oh, damn it. Typical tackle back goal, of course. Alright, hold on. I gotta plug in my phone. Fuck. I'll do it in a sec. No, I like him over in that left wing. Alright. Okay. Alright. I know there's delay, so when I'm saying command, just forget it, because I know you can't hear it in time, so don't think I'm forgetting that. Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? My bad. Oh. Finish! Of course I can't fucking shoot in time. I literally pressed it. Delay. I did the same thing, dude. I did the same thing, don't worry. Oh, that's a goal. God damn it. Oh, wow! I'll get middle, go ahead. Good. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I think you're delayed or something, aren't you? You're delayed or something, dude. Damn, you dribbled right into him, but you didn't mean to. I did the same thing when I'm delayed, bro. Oh, yes. I wanted to test him out. We'll just have fun with this. Yeah, I do the same thing with my defender when I'm delayed, bro. Well, you seen that one against that fucker who was on here, that Jose Alvarado. That 2-1 game was the same way. See, right there, like, how he's looking at the ball? Yes! Come on, dude. Tonti, really? He didn't even move his goalie, though. How come Come on, give us some breaks on running into the ball and going in. It's kind of bullshit. Basically, they ran into us 2 different times to score. Exactly what the problem is with eFootball, typically. Probably why they don't do 2v2 Pro. I always wondered that. FC steals all the thunder with that, and it's probably because they can't, because it's all this running into each other shit. I'm guessing it's because their players switching systems all messed up. In FC, it's one then the other, one then the other. This seems like a jumbled mess. You never know who you're switching to. It kind of takes away some of the fun out of it. See how, like, when I get the ball, there's this little delay? There's like this little delay. So when you guys are watching us receive the ball and look at it like we don't know what we're doing, dude, it's because we can't do anything. It's like the game's registering who's got the ball or something. It's kind of shit. I played with a total stranger last time, so yeah, it's all just a delay mess. I played with a total stranger last time, so I thought maybe it was like he wasn't a very good player. But I can see now it's like the game. It's a delay. Me and him won 1-0. But we played a way worse team, too. Yeah. Alright. I say we just roll out, bro. It's no fun doing this. We'll get it to where we'll either have to get it where it's like a better... Oh, I can't even leave the game. But yeah, I can't even do nothing, bro. Every time I get the ball, I'm waiting 3 seconds to do something. But we tried. A for effort. I'm going to try to just see if Ronaldinho... He does feel amazing on the ball, I will say. I see you. See? Like, I can't do anything. Like, I don't know if their connection will check it later, but it's just, I can't do anything. I get the ball, and then it's just a huge delay. No, fuck that, dude. I can't do this again, bro. It's going to drive me crazy. We'll try it again later. I'm not... It's going to delay, dude. It's not you. There's no way it's like the room. It's probably just the connection. It's 4 people trying to connect on a game that I'm lucky enough that I don't have the delay a lot of people talk about. So I think that's what I'm feeling, you know, with this. Yeah, I don't like it. I can't. I never get delay in this game. That's one of my favorite things. That's one of the big reasons I left FC. Every time I get the ball, they just run. The game's already bad enough with the running through. Without it, I get the ball stolen. With it, you can see the screen, the frames dropping too, by the way. I don't know if you saw that or not. You're in. See, you're delayed like a motherfucker. You just ran into the goalie.
The attendance for this match was 28,500.
Yeah, I guarantee that's what it is. Because if you think about it, there's 4 players from across the globe trying to connect. Look at that. Barely got that off, and he had, you know, a mile. The goalie, I mean, when I kicked it. See, I did a spin move and played a through ball. And look how long it took. That one got off. Yeah, it was like this with that total stranger too, but I literally the team we played against were so lower level that I literally thought, oh yes. Yeah, so I can't even tell if Ronaldinho is good or not. Everything's like, I do a scissors, wait 4 hours, then it comes off. Yeah, I never get delay. Like, the FC delay is terrible. Look at that ball, dude. Woo! I love those big balls. I love those big balls. Gosh, damn, that sounded... Don't clip that. Nobody clip that. I love those big balls. Yeah, but you know, like a lot of people play regular and they always have delay. I never usually get it. I got it one time really bad for a couple days in a row. And after that, it wasn't bad at all. But when I did have it, oh, you nice ball. When I did have it, dude, this game was unplayable. Oh, damn, that would have been nice. Unlucky. Yeah, this game could be fun. It's just everything's so like, You're waiting an hour. Did you guys see the nutmeg I did? I did that on purpose, I swear to you. Wish they had overlays. They don't have overlays in this game. I would use the overlays just to show you, like, certain shit, like the delay here, like, because I usually hate overlays, but yeah, I'm delayed like a son. And it might only be me, but I think it's John too, because the couple times it looked like he had the same thing as me. Good defense, John. Or sorry, John's my other buddy in this. Good defense, Boomfa. Ah, sorry, I thought that would be better. And we are playing an opponent that clearly knows how to play too, that's for sure. But we were outplaying them at first. They just started running into us, and that's just going to be the case like every game. Oh my God, Ronaldinho! Holy shit! Now I see what you mean. I've never seen this Pires card. Pretty good card, decent. Creative playmaker. Creative playmaker only on the wing though, huh? Everyone else is pretty much okay to finish the game. I mean, they're tired, but yeah, I can't even, like, when we were receiving it, unless you were trying to pass too, but like that one when you were through on goalie, you couldn't get a shot off. That ain't fair, because you would have got that shot off. Then, like, even if you try to pass real fast, it's not, like, registering. That was the slowest little move I've ever seen by him. That was the slowest little move I've ever seen by Suarez up there that I just did. That was so bad, dude. Good ball. Unlucky, dude. Great ball. See what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck this, bro. It's not worth it, man. It's just gonna turn the game into no fun. There's no reason why he should have dribbled out of bounds there. It literally registered me running to get the ball as, you know, because I ran to get the ball and pressed turn towards the field, and it's so lagged that it ran me out of the off the ball. Here, let's check if we can get the. Let me see if I can see the graph. Let's see if it actually shows us. Of course they don't. You guys peep this, right? You can always see the graph. Let's see if you can see it here. Hold on. Notice you can't see it. Notice you can't fucking see the graph. I wonder why. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather go play one-on-one, bro. I know a bad experience when I can tell one, dude. It's not going to be fun. It just feels like shit. It felt like shit when I played with that other guy too. It's just co-op. Bro, there's a reason, man. If co-op was good in eFootball, you would hear about it. You never look at all the biggest streamers. You never see them playing co-op. You never see. Look how bad the rewards are in this. They're terrible. Look at this. A bunch of nonsense. At 5,000, you get one regular skill training, not even an advanced. Yeah, they know what's up, bro. They don't even have the pro, what do you call? Player versus player. So, I don't know, dude. If you guys, I could still do tournaments for co-op in here, but I would urge you, even if you hate FC, to go play co-op in FC just one game so you can see the difference. And they have terrible servers. But the thing is the game moves so much faster that even when they have lag, it moves quicker. So when you have you're trying to match 4 players all moving differently into a game And the game is such a game where even if there's a tiny bit of lag, it ruins it. Whereas FC is so manual and free moving that even though their servers are shit, even with heavy lag, you still can control your players. So that's the thing is like, dude, everyone's receiving passes, running into each other. You can't get shots off when you want. I mean, that's just a shit experience for everybody. Yeah, dude, there's definitely some good balls, and that's what I'm saying. It could have been fun for sure. If you're ever in the center of the United States, give me a shout. We'll do a LAN co-op. One console. Hey, that's what's funny about UFL. You guys want to hear how funny that is? In UFL, they literally released co-op and they said full co-op later, but for now you can play co-op but on one console. So you can play co-op in UFL, but guess what? They already have like 2 players playing, so it's already hard enough to find a match 1v1. So they released co-op mode, but you have to be at the dude's house. So like if Boomfa and me wanted to play right there, we would have to be on one console. So if you think about that, nobody's playing that stupid shit, bro, because all around the world with 1v1, they have like 10-minute waits, 10 plus. Sometimes it gets up to like 30 in some parts of the world. Whereas it's instant games almost in eFootball and FC. So it could be worse, but it definitely could be way better. Hey, did you see when they eFootball released that thing on it where they said player versus player events goes to like a server, but then certain ones are client hosted, meaning like I think it's events, 1v1 events, there's no server. It's like client to client or something like that. But the lag literally favors. It's like, it's shitty how it works, bro. It could have been the opponent and we got screwed because they talked about like it will slow us down so they can catch up. I don't know. That's probably what you're talking about, a video, something about that. Alright, now let's get back into 1v1 action. We tried to bring you something there. For anybody new, if there's any new out of these 11 in, please like, please subscribe. It would mean the world to me. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribed. Licky and subscribey. Alright, now Ronaldinho was a beast, but bro, he was dead tired. Why is he so tired? Thanks, Boomfa. You're the man, bro. Yeah, you're a good player, dude. You're a good player. I definitely will play with you more if we can. We got to figure out the connection or something. Or it could have been our opponents. I'm not saying we won't try again. We'll probably do it when I'm off stream, and I'll just give you a shout on Discord or something. Then we can talk while we play too. But just to test it out, because I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think being on stream plus 4 players trying to, I think all that kind of combines for some lagadocious experiences. That one you had that breakaway, I think you had Schneider on a breakaway. You would have scored that easily, or at least got a shot off if it wasn't for the lag. There's a couple I had too where it was the same thing. I would do a move, and then my player waits 5 seconds to pass. Yeah, I like how you play for sure. Which I've seen before because I watch your highlights and you play good football. Alright, so let's get into it. Dude, how annoying is that with what, dude, can you tell me what's Ronaldinho's stamina, dude? Because I think whole players do get sick, Jesus. I think whole players do get tired quicker, too. Alright, let's get into this bad boy. Alright, what do we got here? Who's the next victim? Alright, see if we can take care of him. Ruminage. Is Ruminage a beast? Damn, and he gets tired that quick? Why did he get tired so quick? It's got to be because of hole player. Because my Schneider gets tired quickest too. Two things. Is Ruminage good? And who is this Heron guy or Horns or somebody on stream earlier said I got to get Hullet, Horns, and Vieira. I already know I got to get Hullet and Vieira, and I like Roberto Baggio too. But people say Romario. I just haven't got whooped by Romario as much as those guys that I just named. Thuram, I think you guys said Thuram too. Thuram does seem pretty broken. If that guy gives me that kind of space, he's going to be in trouble. Nice ball. No, what the fuck? I full power. Jeez Louise. That's freaking Dumb and Dumber shit right there. Dude, it's just reacting. It's like, it's not taking my direction in. Drive me crazy. I fat-fingered that. Fat-fingered it. That's my biggest thing with eFootball. It's a little more, like, it's so easy not to, it's so hard not to get fat-fingered. What a ball, by the way. Holy crap, that wasn't off sides. The long balls are in, huh, boys? Ah. Nice try, buddy. Good football. Good football. This is where Kohler earns his money right here, boys. Right there, winning those so we can get in the attack. It's worth $1,000. Well, more than 1,000. See, dude, what the fuck? Maybe I'm experiencing some of the delay because they're waiting, dude. They're waiting. Could have been me for sure. Good ball. Damn, he read that good, dude. He's waiting for a cutback every time. So now I'm just going to go inline and then cross it. Oh, shit. Dude, Augenthaler just owned Holland. And somehow he got it back. Good ball. He's going to wait for the cutback. I already know. Oh, that only happens in these games. It can't happen in a tighter game. I mean, I know it's only 1-0, but only happens in these games. But David Villa's movement is something special, by the way. He moves so sharp. Wow, that's all Roberto could do. What the fuck was my goalie doing, dude? I hate this game sometimes. What do I talk about all the time with the fucking goalies? Is that a joke? God damn this fucking game, dude. God damn this game. Seriously, god damn this game. Joke of a game. Joke of a fucking game, bro. Then I beat him and it fat fingers on me. God, it drives me nuts, guys. Drives me fucking nuts. Easily, every day of the week, Czech gets that. Oh, he's a defensive goalie. Okay, he's going to come out and get that ball. Every day of the week. That's some FIFA 08 bullshit. FIFA 08 bullshit. Period. FIFA 08 bullshit. Fucking joke of a game, dude. Joke of a game. Czech watches the ball get dribbled right into his fucking net. Joke of a game. Joke of a game. They ruin everything every time, bro. No matter what, they ruin every fucking thing. It's what this game does. Joke of a game. I know. I got some medicine for this motherfucker. Play.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement.
FIFA, I wasn't really playing back then. I probably started like 12 when I really started like playing. I hated 06. I hated I started playing PES, dude, for like 3 years. Konami had it in the bag and then Konami dropped the bag because they're Konami. Stupid ass. Dumbass company, bro. Super smart idiots. Literally. Super smart idiots. That's what Konami is. Super smart idiots. No. Negative XES. You can get a few, but literally it's like it's a joke. Their system is the greediest of them all. I've put like $600 into this game. It's ridiculous. If I didn't have a channel, I wouldn't have put a penny in. I would have put a little bit because it's my side thing, but yeah, I would have put probably like a couple hundred. Honestly, I'm lying to you saying I wouldn't have put anything in. Even though it's a joke, it should be about grinding and earning, which is another reason why I like FC. And their new system actually has good rewards because they listen to their players. And eFootball just, the players don't say shit, so of course they don't listen. Why stop? Touch the... His goalie came out too. I love that. And no, I didn't think to pull my fucking keeper out from the 6-yard box. I figured he would do it. Stage bullshit, bro. Come on, guys. You guys know what's going on. Give me a break every time. I hate bitching, but come on, bro. You guys know. There is no way. You guys got it. You guys got it. Am I being crazy or what? If I'm being crazy, always with the it's the same thing in these games. It's the same shit over and over with the random. How many times has my opponent hit the post? Literally every time on stream. It's the team who's out playing, who's like got the game in the bag. They're the ones who hit the post every time. It's all a scripted mess. Every time it's the same thing. I've proved it time and time again, stream after stream.
The attendance for this match was 29.
And notice I'm winning, I'm still bitching, so it's not like, and I'm out playing the dude. Because these types of games need to be like 5-1. That's what it really truly is, skill-wise. That's what this game is, skill-wise. But yeah, no, you cannot still get good players. They charge you out the ass. 150 player bucks guarantees you 3 players. Usually you get it before that. Spin-wise. Told you. Every time this is what happens. Fucking stupid ass bullshit game. Stupid ass bullshit game. I'll hit the post over and over. And then this is what the fuck happens. There's no such thing. It just does the same thing every time, dude. Every time. He just tried to head it at his own goal. He couldn't even score in his own goal. He just tried to score in his own fucking goal and he couldn't even do it. You guys understand that, right? Couldn't even score in his own goal. Literally made the dumbest play you could ever make. And then he was rewarded. So now it's 2-2. Absolute drudging of a game. Kicking and clearing it out. And the game rewards him. Joke of a game, dude. Penalty. What? How? God, I hate this fucking stupid ass game, dude. He floored me. How in the fuck is that not a penalty? Joke of a fucking game every time, dude. Joke of a game every time. The fact that this game is tied is laughable. Should have been a lot quicker. I'm telling you guys, it don't matter. And if you're wondering why I'm not just shooting, that's why. Because I have to walk it in the fucking net with my players. Because they're not going to let me score. But he goes and gets one shot, And it's a guaranteed goal. It's a joke. Finally. Had to walk it in the net. Couldn't even play good football either. Ugliest goal ever. And the fact that there's certain players that play like that over and over makes me sick to my stomach. Hopefully my fucking pain and suffering helps you guys either A, leave this joke of a game, or B, try to figure out how the fuck we can get this to where it's just the good stuff, because I don't even know, dude. A lot of times it's not worth it. I'm having zero fun with this. All the fun stuff gets drained out of it. Scripted nonsense, the bullshit meta, the assistance, overly assisted game when it doesn't need to be, rewarding non-skilled players, it just goes on and on. The goalie's doing the dumb shit, like watching that on the World Championships though for money made me realize just how sad this is. I mean, literally, World Championships are to go to win money. You got motherfuckers still trying to block shit with players even though you can't. It goes right through them. That's the type of people they're helping out. Like, bro, goal. Fucking right. Better be. Monkey, you've always been an FC player. You're over here trying to stir the pot. I love it. You've always been an FC player, if I remember correctly, right? I'm almost positive. I'm checking your old comments. If you're trying to say that to be like, oh, man. But yeah, I wouldn't blame you, bro. Right now, if this game can get its shit together, it's the best game there is. But there's so much bullshit that goes on, bro. I mean, I'm staying to it. I'm not going back to FC. I play FC Pro. I've qualified already. FC 26 tournaments are going on right now. I can go win a bunch of those, get a bunch of FC points, and go straight into tournaments and stream my FC Pro events. This dude really quit? Why would he quit? Oh, you're UFL. Yeah, so here's the deal. I'll show you the team real quick. We'll talk. Let's go through my team. Okay. So if I had to rate it on scale 1, that wasn't a high-level player either at all. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! What the fuck? His name's Ratlaw. He didn't even play too ratty. Dude, I just played a top 14,000 player from a previous phase. Mind blown. That's who I just beat, guys. Dude. What in the fuck? What did I tell you, though, about this game and the low-skill players? I rest my fucking case. Top 15K. Well, top 14, closer to 14K. Bro. How? How? He plays a lot, too, because he's got 2 gold. That means like 200 matches with each of those. I only have that with quick counter. I'm on my way to having it with long ball counter, but... Bro, how? You guys see this shit. How? Unbelievable. That's hilarious. So that was actually a good team we just smoked. Okay. Which, by the way, they let him back into the game. Some of these players just need to quit. Okay. So check this out. This is all paid for. Alright? All together, this plus this. Yeah. It'll be like, you didn't have no skill, bro. Or his name's Ratlaw, which is hilarious. This all together is like 600. Messi alone cost me 16. Neymar cost me 16, which Neymar, dude, is good, dude. He plays way above his stats. He plays way above these stats. His passing is just too low for me to... That's why he's in reserves. This Vinny and Mbappe, so sick. These players together, these Vinny was like $3. This was like you can get 8 total Real Madrid players out of 8 spins. I spent like 5 and got these 2. I sold the rest. I think it was like a $20 pack or $15 pack to get Sorloth, Odegaard, Holland, and a bunch of other players. I sold the rest. They gave me Ribery. I got Adams out of a spin. So Adams, Ribery, I spent like $1 on Pep. He was part of a points bundle thing. So the free players that they've given me that are worth talking about are Tony Adams. I got that on the spin. And Ribery. That's it. That's all I've gotten for free is Tony Adams and Ribery. The rest I spun for. That's how sad this game is as far as being greedy. Got this Trent, who's a beast of a player, out of a team pass. Got Caicedo out of a team pass. Diaz was out of a box I spun for. De Jong, same thing. Harry Kane down here, same thing. Gotcha, monkey. So, yeah, I had to spin for Rafinha. I wanted Yamal. Yamal. I always mix that up. Lamine Yamal, but I got Rafinha. But anyway, Torres was from a team of the week. So, yeah, you definitely are going to have to spin, or you can go free to play and buy like the Mbappe on the standard player list and shit like that. Are you a player that doesn't mind spending money? Because these are the most realistic legends, and once you have them, you have them. But $600 is outrageous. But let's say like Maldini I got for 50. My first ever spin was Maldini, and I had to put $50 in to get him. Believe it or not, one of the most expensive players I got. Because remember, I got like Roberto on the first spin, Cafu on the second. I got Cruyff and Cantona on the second spin as a double. I got another double. Augenthaler I got on like the first spin. But one of the most expensive was Fernando Torres. He did score the game winner right there, so. So wait. How did that game go? In the football games, he's good, though. Because his dribbling's insane, which is a big part of it. How did that game go? So I'm up 1-0, 2-0. Then he ties it. Then I went up 3-2 with Torres. Or no, sorry. 3-2 with Bebeto. 4-2 with Torres, and then he quit. Okay. I just had to remember it. Damn, I don't want to stop playing, but I'm getting tired, but I'm going to keep going. Please like and subscribe. It would mean the whole entire world, man. We're on a road to 1,000, as my thing says. Let's see how many we've gained. 2 subscribers. So, at the rate I'm going, every 4.5 hours, I get 2 subscribers. By the time I'm 90, I should have 1,000. I'm just kidding. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. You guys are awesome, man. 66,000 views. 153 new subscribers in the past 28 days, which is awesome. 3.2K watch hours. 3.2K. My videos are anywhere from 2 to like 12 minutes. Some are longer, but that's the average. And we have 25 members right now. 25 members. So if you're wondering what memberships get you, there's a lot of perks. Go check them out. A lot of people think it's worth it for just a couple bucks. Tons of videos. Access whenever you want. Get all your tactics and stuff. Anything you want answered right away, given to you. No need to wait for videos anymore. None of that. So, and it goes right back into the channel. So I just gotta, gotta at least speak about it every once in a while. Or if you didn't want to do that, there's also super thanks available down the road. Not to mention, I know the value of $1, so if you have not a cent to spare, you're still welcome here. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew. Alright, so let's get back into it then. Let me go and see if I've gotten any... No rewards or nothing. Damn, man. That is the one thing about the game, bro, is that we got all the events done. The eFootball League AI totally screwed me. So we're on 2-win streak. I might end the night off, dude. You know what? So I'm at 1270, 4-3-4. So I'm right at about 36% win rate because of those 3 draws. Otherwise, I'd be at 500. All right, let's play one more. Let's see how it goes. I was thinking about, just for the hell of it, ending the night playing UFL, but we all know how that's going to go, bro. Every time I try to play that game. What the fuck, guys? Am I in PvP right now? Guys, am I in PvP? Did I go to AI? Because that's at eFootball. Dude, there's no way this is about to happen. If what's about to happen is about to happen, I'm going to freak. Because never before has this happened in this division.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Dude, I think I'm playing AI. Subs. 50K? 50K? Bro, 1,000. I'm at like 800, bro. What do you think you're watching? Nick Runs the Foot Market? 50. Oh, you saying my goal like forever? I don't know what my goal forever would be, but right now you can see what my subs are. 50K. I did hear the first 1,000's the hardest. Beautiful football. Yes! Beautiful goal! The build-up is real. All the way from the back. No clearing, just scoring, baby. Yeah, I know. For some reason I saw eFootball. I don't know what I saw, but it's definitely PvP. Look at Kohler making an outside run, which was so stupid, by the way, but whatever. I'm going to need to put, like, a anchor on him. We all know you can't rest on your laurels in this game. Because of that right there. One to one. God damn it, dude. I couldn't switch. You see how I ran away with my defender? So shitty, bro. Goal. You're just going to pressure. So I'm just going to have to get used to clearing. Pressure. Scoring a great goal like that and having it taken away, or, you know, evened out. Goal. God damn it, bro. How many times, guys? Now that one I did power up. I'll take the fault because I powered it up a little too much. But it does get annoying being the only one to hit the fucking crossbar every time. You're in. My defender did the stop thing. I can cancel it, but it took me a second. You're in. Oh my god, I love it. What the fuck? No way that just happened. Dude, I hate this fucking game, bro. Yeah, fuck you. Move your keeper all you want, you little shithead. Come on, you motherfuckers. We're finishing this game up. Dude, I played this one player, guys, one time. Every time I scored, this son of a gun. What a ball. Flick it. Every time I scored, he did a kickoff, like, set play thing. It was a kickoff glitch. But I could not stop it to save my life, dude. He would, like, pass to his wingback, pass to... And I was so, like, sidetracked during the time that I would, like, forget, like, oh, crap. And then I'd remember last second it would be too late. Dude, you should have seen it. It was on a stream. Oh, my God. I would have been pissed if he got that. Good ball. Flick it on. You're in. Beautiful stuff. How in the motherfuck did he get that? Good. Hey, if you want to call foul on him, go ahead, man. I'm not going to be mad at you. Oh, you burned him. I burned him and then ran into his run. Oh, of course. Dude, some of these bounces you gotta wonder, right?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good stuff. This little rat-tat-tat is going to end up being some, like top-ranked player or some shit. I'm telling you guys.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Yes. Come on, Roberto. They nerfed the shit out of crosses. It's those dinkers you gotta do now, for sure. You would block that, you piece of shit. Golazo, baby. If this is a Division 1 player, I want every eFootballer to bow down and say, you are the king of eFootball. 1 month in, and you run the show. But you guys don't think this could be a real... I think it just said Division 3 on his thing, actually. I think I read it. I think he's just a common Division 3er like me. Beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. Feet. Through. Yes. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It was good until the end there. Then I got a tackle back. So I apologize. Lord, I apologize for my sin. I shall not tackle back again. It was terrible to do. I owe you. Please forgive me. I do not play FC. I play eFootball because I know that I could fall into temptation to be a rat like all of these other pussycat. You know I'm tired when I start ripping out the rhymes, bro. Oh shit. You know I'm tired when I start fucking up my game, bro. Good. I'm gonna work it out. I'm not clearing. Oh shit. As I said, not clearing the ball. Not clearing the ball.
Substitution in progress.
Good ball. Good ball. Come on. Come on, Kohler. Good. Good ball. Good ball out of pressure. You're through. Oh, nice move. Unlucky. Good step, Maldini. Good ball. Whoa. Forgot the ball there, buddy. Damn, he was quick to react to that. Oh, he's got smart assist on. I was going to say, this motherfucker's got smart assist on. His reaction was so quick. You're in. Ah, puta madre. Pichcate mate. Pichcate mate. Anybody from the Balkans? Serbia, Bosnia, Croatia? Pichcate mate. That's a really bad curse word in the Balkans. My college teammates taught me that one. Pichcato mate. Puta madre. He's gonna quit. Boom 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 ba da doom. Boom 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 ba da doom. If this game didn't show you the ugliness, though, with the assistance and the nonsense and the scrapping, I don't know what will. Let's put Luis Juarez in. Then we'll put our man Babato. Then we'll get our man Tati and Cantana. There's 4. I got 1 more. Let's get... It's our ritual, right? We're winning, so we'll put him defensive. But if we're losing, we put an attacker in. Simple as that. We put Gnabry or Messi in. But because we're winning, we'll put Gattuso in there. All right, boys. We're in there to win there. I really love this 4-1. Well, it's 4-2-2 right now, but when he's out wide, it's like a 4-1-2-3 or 4-1-3-2, depending if like you play a player at secondary striker or attacking mid or right wing forward. It will go on the forward line, but it's essentially a 4-1-2-3 or a 4-1-3-2, whichever way you look at it. And I love it. I love the setup. I know there's that one with a left mid and a right mid on the outside of the backs, and then a wing, left wing and a right wing, and then two shadow strikers. But it's just that's too gimmicky. But I did draw inspiration from that for my setup, and the reason why it works so good is because I got that playmaker in Cruyff, and then I got a playmaker slash winger slash second striker, like all three in Schneider or Messi, whoever I start. Right now it's Schneider. So that works out. And then, on top of that, on the left side I got Carlos. It used to be Schneider over there, but Carlos, dude, he's a boss. He's either running that left sideline or he's cutting in the middle. And then the way he defends in the middle, because he's a no-play style winger, because he's a cross specialist at... or wait, no, he's a cross specialist. So, for whatever reason, I guess it has to do with his stats or the play style, but on defense, look where he comes into. Oh, I subbed him out. Damn it, I forgot I moved my thing. But you'll be able to see in future games, he comes in the middle and almost defends like a center mid. Not quite a CDM, but a defensive mid goal. That's the ball game, baby. Cantona with the Golana. Cantona, Eric King Cantona of Manchester United. War is terrible. People will die. I love football. Who am I? Getting some rage quit wins. You gotta love that. 200 points away now. Now let's see. This is gonna be another Division 1 player, I'm telling you. Division 2, but top 6,000. Wait a second. What? Damn, dude. So not many players make it to this level, huh? So right now I'm in the top 0.9, so 4.8%. I'm in the top 4.8% of all players in UFL. But how are so many in Division 9, bro? What's a shoulder charge rat? I don't even know. Can somebody explain that? Shoulder charge is what you do when you, like, tackle the person, right? Shoulder charge is what you do when you... I could be wrong, but... Damn, man, I really want to play, but I'm getting so tired. Gotcha. Alright, I don't feel like playing anymore, but I just feel like spending money, so I'm going to go start spending for Ronaldinho. I'm just kidding. I want him so bad, dude, but I can't do it. I just can't do it. He's got elite passing, good everything, terrible stamina. Well, decent once he gets fighting spirit, but... I got my guys, man. I got my guys. God, I wish I wasn't so tired, dude. I've been playing for 5 hours, so I probably should take a break. Because this game can piss you off, boy. But there's a squad. So, let me look at this. And look at my interesting Wesley Schneider build. Guaranteed nobody else has built him like this. It took him down to 101, but look how evenly spread he is. His pace is like 86-90 is what it's supposed to be. And then it has lower passing. I brought his passing up. I brought everything up, basically. Just, I sacrificed some dribbling. But his dribbling's still amazing. The ball control and tight possession. I brought his offensive awareness up, his finishing up a bit. Holy shit. What's up, TNZ? Did I just play you? Was that you I just played? You might just be coming into the channel, but I wanted to see. So typically we do these and then a DM. Oh, and then Ronaldinho. That's my subs. Sorry, Carlos. I don't have Ronaldinho. God damn it. So these four are my attacking subs. Torres for Kohler, Bebeto for Villa, Cantona for Schneider, Suarez for Cruyff. I kind of do need an attacking midfielder instead because it's Torres for Kohler, Suarez for Villa, Cantona for Schneider, Totti for Cruyff. Then if I want wingers, I go Messi or Gnabry, and then of course Bebeto's my extra striker I don't really need, but I put him in sometimes instead of Suarez, which sounds crazy, but he's such a beast. Yeah, but Cafu's a box-to-box. He's just not very good in this game. He's my substitute right back, a.k.a. I really never use him. Then, for Roberto Carlos, if we're losing and we need a goal, I'll put in Bebeto or one of the boys. Out of these 7. If we're winning, I'll put in Pirlo or McAllister or Gattuso. And then Rudiger if I need to substitute center back. And then Cafu, last but not least, if I need a right back. Because he's a no-play style right back. Because box-to-box goes away. So yeah, dude, I'm set. I have no reason to get Dino. The only move I'm going to make next, let's say I got a whole player Cruyff. He would end up starting over Schneider. Schneider would then replace Cantona on the bench. Cantona would go to reserves. If I get Vieira, then Pirlo could still be a good sub. That's sort of a middle ground between attacking and defending. Gattuso straight defensive. If I get Vieira, then Cafu probably goes to reserves. Although I don't have room for, wouldn't need, because Beckenbauer. I did this Beckenbauer. I love Conte. When's Conte coming? I love Conte. But I'm not spinning for Conte because I got Gattuso, unless Conte's an anchor man. So, look how I changed him, dude. I changed him into a center back. I need aerial superiority on him, obviously. But as a deep line, as a DMF / center back deep line, to be able to change him and have this type of movement, he would be a great no play style center back. A better version of Augenthaler, who's a beast. But he's quicker, better on the ball. So Augenthaler, or Beckenbauer, when you take away like the attacking, take away some of the speed, he doesn't really need it at DMF. And then look at that passing for a DMF or even a center back as like a build-up type. I mean, that's insane. Conte is free where? Where's Conti at? He's in the Italy. Oh, in the daily game box. I want Serginho. Dude, Serginho is who I wanted to play instead of Carlos, but I think Carlos beats him out. Oh, I get a daily game box tomorrow, by the way. So Didier restarts every time. Why won't it let me choose the daily game box and go look? It did yesterday. It's saying... I can't click it. Why won't it let me click it? There we go. So this is the Drogba one, so there's not much around here. A build-up Kanati, not a destroyer? This is a better Isik. This Drogba would be a 6 sub for... 6 sub for Kohler. Dudes, because even though Kohler's not the greatest at heading now, well, because of the nerf, he's still incredible at knocking the ball down, and it gets you the ball so much. So, I got this Palmer. I ended up selling him, but he's pretty good, dude. But I didn't... I should have maybe kept him because he's a creative playmaker. Messi, I've had him for a while. Roaming flank, he's pretty good, too. Creative playmaker, that Silva looks like he could be decent. Oh, block. All these look pretty decent. And then, of course, Serginho. Essentially, just like Roberto Carlos. So another Brazilian version of Roberto Carlos. But, notice he can play CMF, or attacking mid or whatever. But he looks pretty insane, honestly. And he's got edge crossing. So I got Roberto. So now that I got Roberto, don't really need him. Orchestrator Beckham with no special things. This Conti. Box to box. I heard he's amazing though, right? People said he's amazing. He looks like a beast. Euro, bro, trust me, I talk about it with this too. I talked to one of the rats that came in earlier. He was a nice guy, but I was like, what's the point in not playing football when you could come in and play football? That Puig looks good too, dude. So Conti's a beast, but he's 82. So technically speaking, you already had Cole. Creative playmaker. What is a creative? Let me let me go look at this. That's what I'm doing next, by the way, is the play styles. Sorry, I'm doing the skill set. Then I'll do play styles, but I'm doing skill sets next. Creative playmaker, creative playmaker, creative playmaker, creative playmaker. Did I miss it somewhere? Yep. Player takes advantage of gaps in the defense to initiate attacks and assist in shots on goal. So a whole player runs through the gaps himself. A creative playmaker looks to pass through those gaps. So a creative playmaker is typically always going to be a great passer. Oh, it can be a secondary striker. Oh, shit. Damn, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Boomfa, and I agree, Monkey. I agree with both of you guys. See how Cross Specialist doesn't tell you about anything else, though? That's the funny part. Dummy runner. Sorry, I was reading all these. I'm going to do these two. I'm going to do these in a tier list. That'll be my next video. Do these in a tier list. From what I think. So, alright, guys. Sorry, I got distracted reading that. But yeah, ended on a good note. So eFootball League. So now versus AI, I got 12. Wait, 1422. So I'm so close, dude. Here I'm 1300. 42% win rate. Versus AI, it's a 50%. So I'm just a bit higher here, but I was literally one game from Division 2 and lost. Both of them are the same training program shit. Same rewards. Let's see what AI does. So I'm top 3.9% here. What's the percentages here versus AI? Top 2.1%. So I'm literally in the top 3% of AI right now. The AI league. Thanks, Boomfa. Appreciate it, bro. I'll be back on. I literally don't even want to quit playing, but I'm so tired, bro. I got to. So next coming is the skills video. But before that, tomorrow, I believe it's 10 a.m. it releases. I ended up watching that Bayern Championships, and I give you my take on that. So it's a lot of what I talked about tonight, what I talked about earlier, with proof from these top players. You'll be able to see the actual gameplay of what I'm talking about. So that was a good video. Check that out when it comes out. I think it's like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Please like, please subscribe. If you have anybody in your household, I know it sounds crazy, but that has a phone, they don't got to watch the videos or anything. They just go to YouTube, hit subscribe. It's a silly concept, but it's the last little hoop I have to jump through to get to 1,000. So I'm like 120 away, a little less than that now. And it would help, man. If everyone had a couple people that they got, just to subscribe, it would mean a lot, man. Hitting that 1,000 changes everything. So, thank you so much, and I'll see you in a few hours. I'm going to go get some rest. You guys are awesome. Peace out. Oh, hold on. Boomfa's got DVD streaming, so won't be playing eFootball much. Gotcha. Hey, a lot of people like checking out. If you guys like checking out other stuff other than football, go check out Boomfa, dude. First of all, he's a great guy. Second of all, he's who I played co-op with. Obviously, we had it was super laggy. I believe now it could have been on my end, but who knows? Either way, he's the guy I played on. I wouldn't have played with him if he wasn't awesome. Go check out his content, dude. Really good dude. I know I check it out. I know I watch other stuff other than football. So if you do, DBD is Dead by Night, right? Dead by what is it? What's DVD? Dead by Night? Dead by Day? Fucking dumb. I'm a dumbass. DBD Dead by Night. I'm an idiot. Dead by Day or something? Dick Bandit Daddy? Boomfa likes playing Dick Bandit Daddy. Dead by Daylight. I was close. So go check it out. Dick by Night. Dick by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I swear I didn't mean to do it. Oh, God. I got to go to bed. But yeah. Good stuff, guys. I'll see you in a few hours. Peace out. Hopefully no one gets Dick by Daylight. Peace out. Well, I mean, if you do, it's okay. I mean, I support everybody. I'm just saying, it's not my cup of tea.